What up, what up? Everybody's doing well. All right, we'll carry on with Milton's life here. I think I was near starvation, if I remember right. You have to do a little bit of fishing out in these lands. Yeah, I can cook as soon as I get some, but we got to go get some. But I got a fishing rod. All that good stuff. Seem to be some zombies out here. As if perhaps there are people too. I'm going to use this knife here. Hey, what's up, transporter? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How's life been treating you, dude? Let's get some wormies. It's going to be a little dangerous fishing on the coast, but whatever. What can a boy do? What's up, MG? Yeah, I know, right? You seen us somewhere? I got that jig. I totally forgot about that. All right. Take my little sporter. My little fishing rod. Go knock it out. I don't see nobody out there. Ah, beautiful. Look at that. The sun and the moon. Together at last. Wonderful. Ah, whoops. Oh, cool. I didn't lose my fish. Or my worm. Nick, what's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, bad case of deja vu. Over and over and over again. Oh, we got a big one. We got nothing. Maybe the jig will work better in these salty ocean waters. That was a great game today, though. Spain and Belgium. Feel bad for that goalie, man. No one's ever going to forget his name. Sucks to be that guy. Yeah, it was a good one to watch. Definitely. All right, we got one fish. This jig is doing mighty well. Let's get two and then leave. Or, well, I'll cook it up real quick and then leave. Don't really have any space for anything extra, so just have to hang out here for a minute. Join watching Belgium do anything. All right. Fishy fish number 2. Slam this coffee. Yeah, don't let me forget the Pokemon cards. Maybe I could trade all of them for one decent card. We're totally safe here. Nobody knows. Just having a little fish fry over here in the corner. These gas stoves aren't that loud. You can't hear them from very far. You can probably hear my stomach from far, but not that. I guess we could go hit Chernarus and see what happens. I'm triple carrying, and one of my guns has one bullet, and the other gun has none, so I could probably just ditch the blaze, as much as I would hate to ever give up a blaze. I mean, who wants to give up a blaze? Not me. But at the same time, also, I have no use for it. Which is a sad statement, but it's true. Till I get the ammo. Those fishies cool off for a minute. Now there's that prison where the mad doctor lives. They say he's a psychiatrist, but I don't know if he went to actual psychiatrist school or not. Something tells me he probably didn't. Oh, wow. I'm surprised I got these big fillets. 77%, 77, 94, and 94. It's pretty solid. You gotta be careful, though. There's probably, in one of those big, tall buildings, there's probably a faction. They're looking out right now. They might be able to see me. Got a 6-man death squad en route as we speak. Probably not, but you never know. I'm gonna get rid of that. Why do I even have that? Why do I even have that? Now, these things make a lot more sense. See, I don't really need rope because I have a fishing pole and I have handcuffs, which negates all the great uses of rope. All right, if I can ditch one more slot. How many batteries do I have? I've got one in here, surely. Doesn't tell me what percentage it is, though. Just gotta eyeball it. Well, we'll keep it as it is for now. Hey, what's up, Willis? Yeah, I did survive the boat ride. We ran out of gas in the middle of the ocean. I had to swim to shore, but we lived to tell the tale. And I've still got the spark plug, just in case we find another. We want to risk it all for nothing. So that's basically what you're doing in a boat. You're risking it all for nothing. Stash that in a knife safe spot. Happy Friday, Willis. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh, God. Another jarhead. The average IQ of the room is sinking as we speak. With each joining Marine. Hide your crayons. The Marine Corps is here. Up to 2, yeah. I resemble those marks. I think the correct word is resent, but, you know. You can resemble them too. If it's true, it's true. I'll take your word for it. There's some others that pop in here and there. Marine Corps vets. Can't remember any of them off the top of my head, but there's some other ones. All right, let's see. Surely we can get into something in Chernarus. Hopefully more on the RP side and less on the combat side, but we'll see. Gotta take what you can get out here. Tomato, tomato. We all knew what he was trying to say. All right. Through the marshes. The good old Chernarurskian marshes. This is where the real money's made on this server. What do I have here? I need to hotbar some of these guns. Like that one and that one. Just in case. You ever want to get into a no shit situation, but sometimes it just happens. Comes out of nowhere. I know you did. Yeah, I did go to the prison. And there was someone there. We had a decent little roleplay conversation. He said the lead doctor's on vacation right now. He said come back in a few days. I think he said after the weekend or something. But we'll take Milton back there at some point. So he can be baptized or whatever the hell happens over there. I don't know. Not really sure. What's up, Cave Squatch? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Yep, good old Balota. It's really a beautiful town, you know. Hope you have a nice weekend there, Cave Squatch. Enjoy it. We're just on the hunt for some Pokemon cards. Nothing too serious here. Gotta catch them all. So far, I'm up to like 3 or 4. I keep dying with them on me. Hell yeah. Appreciate ya. I bet you there's at least one pack of Pokemon cards laying around here. There's gotta be. It's required. Nobody around? Dare I risk it? I don't think I even have a bottle. No, I don't. If we get sniped, it's the game dev's fault for making me thirsty. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I've just been kind of sticking to the coast for the most part lately, at least. Last couple streams. Trying to maximize the interaction. I'll see me out there sometime? Hell yeah, dude. I probably won't end up being on tomorrow, though. I think by the time I would be able to go live after the games, it would probably not be very populated. Unfortunately, I'd like to, but these quarterfinal games, man, England-Norway should be pretty good. The English may finally get their revenge. We shall see. What was that? Oh, can opener. Don't need no can openers. Yeah, dude, he's a game wrecker, man. It's funny kind of watching as someone who doesn't know who any of these players are. How they talk about people and like you can tell when they're talking about the, you know, the big superstars and all that. But then then I'll watch them a little more and then I got to wait for them to do something. But the that Norwegian dude, he is just nonstop making shots, wrecking the day. Hey, what's up, Elk? How you doing, dude? I'm a little tired, I'll be honest. A little sleepy. I can't even remember how many hours that stream was. It was like 10 or something. I remember thinking to myself, if I do another match, I might have to stop my YouTube stream mid-match and start another one because of the 12-hour thing. So I was like, fuck. See, either end my stream and start a new one and go for a while, or go to bed, which is what I should have done hours prior. But it's all good. How you doing today, Elk? Hope you're having a good one. Good luck on your adventure later. Maybe I'll see you. Might be Milton. Might be someone else. We're always seconds away from getting sniped from some dude 300 meters away that we never saw. You know how it is out here. 20 minutes to the restart? Nice. Yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun, though. Looking forward to more Age of Empires streams. And I'm going to start competing in the ranked matches. See how far I can get. Top 1,000? Maybe. Top 100? Probably not. That's getting crazy right there. Although I don't know how big the ranked player pool is for solos. I think each ranked mode is a different leaderboard too. A different ranking. So like if you play solos and then you play duos, you have a different rank for it. Each one has their own unique one, so yeah. Yesterday we had some good comebacks. When it seemed like we were down and out, about to lose it all. And we ended up winning. Me and Mr. Seawell. Good times. I really enjoy those ones where the people, they try to push you and annihilate really early. But they don't have much to do it with. And then they're so focused on it that they neglect their economy. That helped us out a few times yesterday. Oh, whoops. Skip the door. But yeah, that helped us a few times yesterday. People getting a little over-ambitious early on. Thinking they got the situation under control when they don't. This is the Belotto airfield over here, so there could totally be some people with some guns around. In hunting mode. I'm not really hunting anyone, I'm triple carrying, so it would behoove me to see someone first so I could drop my gun if they don't have one. Out and holstered. Ready to annihilate. It's the risk you take. Yeah, no, he did end up joining. And we played, I think my stream was like 11 hours or something yesterday. It was a long session. But yeah, we had some really good matches. I said, all right, this is my last match like 3 times, 4 times. And then we do another one. It happens. Oh, look at that. Wasn't that just what I was looking for? Cheap and easy calories. I got like 15 minutes till this reset. Hey, what's up, John? How you doing? Welcome in. Ow. We're just looking for Pokemon cards. You know, standard DayZ stuff. How's your Friday been, dude? Where the cards at? Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Used to be on a TV when I come home from school. Perfect timing. I wonder how much they had to pay for those slots. Primetime kids television, 4 p.m. I fell asleep and woke up 3 times and we were still alive. Yep, sounds about right. Yesterday was one of the few days, though, that I ended a stream and pretty much went straight to bed. Doesn't usually happen. Not quite like that. Probably find a couple plate carriers out here on these zombies. PS5, nice. Hey, PS5 DayZ is better than no DayZ. That it very much is. I'm sure you'll join the PC ranks one of these days. There's a large contingent of PC players that started on console and then ended up on PC. Once you start seeing like the possibilities with PC, it's hard to get away from. Yeah, I was probably right at that time. I was gonna stealth kill him, but I guess I won't be doing that. Ooh, a box of 45s? Sick. Let's drink this up. Make some space. Alright, now if I find a USG 45, I can actually pick it up. I had found one earlier in this life, but I didn't have the ammo to justify trying to carry it around. But I've got a magazine in decent shape. Yeah. That's how it goes, too, sometimes. Every time you're like, okay, I'm getting ahead, and some bullshit happens. Alright, I'll take another magazine. Yes, sirree, I will. Shit, there's nothing up here. Wow, I risked that for nothing? Reset in 10, reset in 10, reset in 10. I'll totally remember that. 10 minutes from now. Easy. All right, USG 45. USG 45. Where they at? A buttstock for a gun that I won't see for 18 hours if I'm lucky. You never know, though. Be a random M4 sitting around somewhere. Maybe I kill a guy with an M4 with my spoiler. Could happen. Crazier things have happened. Probably like 3 ghillie snipers up there. Maybe even 4. You were supposed to not mind me. Yeah, have you ever played mouse and keyboard before? You ever do it as a kid? Play some Duke Nukem or whatever? Back in the day? I had, and it took me like maybe a month or so to get comfortable, get reacquainted. You know, if you've never played mouse and keyboard, it'll probably take you a little longer, but you'll get used to it. It's like anything else. The more you practice it, the better you get. You're a human being. You're capable of learning. Does the Age of Empires count? Maybe not in this context. Not particularly. I wish I could say yes, but... But you'll get the hang of it. And by the time you get used to it, you'll realize, like, wow, it's so much better. Command and Conquer? Yeah, you played those games back in the day? Hell yeah. So did I. Those were great games. It's funny going back to those games and still enjoying them, like... I don't know, there's a lot of retro games. Like, I guess, console games and stuff that I just don't really care for much going back to. But then you play these retro PC games and it's like, oh shit, this game was really good. Command and Conquer's one. Age of Empires, that game's almost 30 years old. There are keyboards that are, you know, percentage based or whatever. You know, like the 70% keyboards. And then you get some keyboards that are like broken in half almost. They're like that ergonomic whatever keyboards. And pretty much all your keys that you use are going to be on the left side anyways. The only thing with DayZ is sometimes you have all these extra hotkeys and then you'd have to like reach over to that button. Sir, I was trying to hang out here for the reset. There's a reset coming. Reset coming, sir. Trying to chill for the reset. Well, what's up, dude? What's up, Well? How's your day going? Well, I'm gonna make a short of us arguing about over those sheep in Age of Empires. Those are my fucking sheep. You know, there's parts of the world where they'll cut your hands off for stealing sheep. It's pretty good. I liked it. I'm gonna paint you out as a villain, though. As a common sheep thief. Just letting you know. I don't have to tag you if you don't want me to. Sore and tired? Yeah. You've probably been sleeping all day, huh? Since you didn't have to work today? Yeah, you were the villain. You're stealing my sheep, dude. That's 300 or 250 food or whatever. 200 food? I don't know how much, but... Wife stealing still a crime? Yeah. It is in the military. Cheating on your spouse or cheating with someone's spouse? It's against the Uniform Code of Military Justices. Not that they enforce that shit. You know, whatever. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Reset's coming. Yeah. All right. Branding your cattle around Sewell. Yeah, I was kind of surprised too. You were telling me what you were doing for work that day. It sounded brutal. Whatever, Willis. All right, we're not in that part of the world. Maybe if we're role playing as the civilizations in Age of Empires, then maybe you might be onto something. Some of those civs, well, God knows what they were doing to their sheep. Only God knows. And the sheep, of course. But you got any big plans this weekend? I'm going to play some video games and watch football. I know, shocking, right? Absolutely shocking. Pasco not that far away from Wyoming. Helping them through the fence, yeah. The sheep was begging for my assistance. I just love that scene in Tommy Boy where they go cow tipping. Chris Farley and his new brother from his dad's marriage. Classic movie. Levi jeans and Velcro gloves. Oh, God. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh, look at that prime slottage. I'll be in just in time for the gas to drop on top of my head. Watch. Might happen. Glasses are always so dirty. I don't understand. Clean them all day and then I don't touch them, but they still get dirty. Why? All right, gas, gas, gas. Here it comes. All right. See if I can find anything where all the zombies spawn in. Box of nails, box of nails, box of nails. Wills. Nice. Hey, what's up, Bishop? What is up, my friend? I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? Yeah, this is Hey Barmby's organic RP server. Play on this one a lot. Doing good? Nice. Got any big plans this weekend? I think it's actually supposed to get a lot of storms here over the weekend, if I remember right. Working on Sunday if it's not raining? Yeah. Is that like a convoy, or I think that's part of the map. Probably just part of the map. Am I looking nails for? Trade items. They're really hard to find. So hard to find that as a solo, you get a box of nails, you either got to bury them or trade them. They're about the only options. I think this is my, 12th session, and I found 2 boxes so far. I'm pretty decent. I'm, pretty thorough looter for the most part. Sometimes I skip through towns quickly, but they're not easy to find. Hell yeah, Seawell. Hell yeah. I'll surely be rich in no time. Yeah, Bishop, they're in sheds and outhouses, and industrial areas, and sometimes they spawn in cars. You never know where you might find a box of nails. That's why you got to be pretty thorough if you want to find them. It's not like, I want to find this one gun. Well, it's a military tier 3 zone, so go to the tier 3 militaries. You know, it's not that simple. It's like the nails, they're tagged. They could be pretty much anywhere. Even like mill bases that have little chunks of industrial, you know, maybe it's just one building or something. Bam, there's another place they could be, you know? Stores and shops like that, you'll find them all over the damn place. But on this server, they turn them down, so the frequency is very low, or way lower. It's like a intentional thing they do, because there's a lot of big groups. So what happens if nails are too easy to find? These big groups just end up making these ridiculous bases that'll lag out your server and everything. So you can kind of artificially control that by making nails a little bit rarer. And also on a roleplay server, it gives it a lot more value. So it, you know, like I said, for solos, it becomes a really great trade item. Because every faction is always trying to add one more door or whatever to their base. What have you? Shit.
Quell Gaming has slipped a $4.20 super chat in Matty's back pocket.
420.
I stole no sheep, sir. I'll see you in court.
Chivalric court of chivalry requires that you don't steal a man's sheep. Thank you, Siwa. I appreciate your super chat, brother. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was just getting that formatted up and everything. So I can just do some quick editing. It's really nice, dude, doing the vertical streams. I started just recording my vertical streams. So now when I do shorts, it's like already everything's just there. Makes it so much easier. If I want to pan the camera, I can't do it with that. I have to have the organic footage, but... it's kind of nice. You're right. I've been wondering if anyone lives in these apartment buildings. I mean, surely at some point... over here, somebody's got to have a base, you would assume. Oh, shit. What's up, buddy? Gas station pants? I wonder, is that going to be like a vanilla loot item? Vanilla clothing? I don't think I'd ever seen it before this server. Or this season, rather. Extra knife. Just in case. Hey, Dominic. Happy Friday, dude. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. The weekend beckons. We're just out here looking for some Pokemon cards. You know, a little hardcore zombie apocalypse survival. Pokemon style. My name's Milton. I'm the keeper of the Pokemon cards. Wampa, we gotta get old Buck Butler back on the server. When? Take you to the Queen's Castle so you can have your final word. My name is Buck Futler. Classic. I think so. I've ran into the, like, you know, crew or whatever. Like, her team. I haven't run into her yet. They told me she's on earlier. One of my characters has been trying to meet her to deliver a very important message. Part of which is the fact that he's her uncle. Her long-lost uncle. Well, Uncle Tad. I think it's just him and Irene left on the wheel. Might be seeing old Uncle Tad here soon. Got a lot of stuff already. Yeah, right. Looking good. Fix up my boots. Keep them boots. Yeah, lazy day for Seawell. I was feeling like having a lazy day too, but I gotta keep my streams rolling. I got to. Once you're like, fuck it, I'll just not stream, then it gets so much easier to do it again and again. It's terrible. You don't want to do that. Y'all want to do it. Be doing almost nothing tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. Did your friends that ditched you over, what was it, over the 4th weekend? Did they, have you seen them again recently? Is there more military up here? I didn't know that. Chuck that in with the, all the stuff I didn't know about Chernarus. So funny. I mean, I've got to have a couple 100 hours on this map by now, and half the time I don't have a fucking clue where I am. Ah, well. Hey, hello. Are there any residents home? Play StarCraft all day in your pajamas? Fuck yeah. Oh, okay. He works with you. Gotcha. All right. Well, I guess I'll just walk away then. Please don't shoot me in the back. If there's anyone around there. Did I fence myself in? Fenced myself in. This ain't a bad little base. Not bad. I was telling you about how much fun he had on the 4th, and you're like, oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Bet you did, didn't you, asshole? Like 14 years, yeah. So it's like, yeah, whatever. It's whatever. No point in getting mad about it. But also, I made all this food, you asshole! Somebody dropped a hat here. That's a clue. We may, in fact, not be on the wrong server today. I don't think I've done that. But also, sometimes I wonder. Check the pop and it's 125. Man, I haven't heard a gunshot in 3 hours. I did hear a gunshot, though, probably 5-10 minutes ago. Really? Really? Been getting a lot of cuts here. This game hates me. Making me use all my bandages. None wasted? That's good, dude. In the end, it was probably worth it, because you just got to gorge out. Yep. Gotta say, being nice and full, it's a good feeling. It's a lot better than the opposite. Thought that was a human being for a second. Alright, let's see. Did we wander Chernarus for hours? I guess, why not? Why not? Got a fully loaded sporter. I'm ready for anything. Anything at all. Or what? So much good food. Marinated wings. Sauces. Burgers, jalapenos, corn. Yeah, dude. All of that sounds incredibly amazing. Get a nice little photo here for a future thumbnail, maybe. You can say, wow, I was there and Maddie took that picture. And we'll take another one from this angle. The water in the background. It's beautiful. This is why we still play DayZ, right there. Oh, yeah. Run a Chernarus or go inland and probably not see anyone for 6 hours. You never know, though. Is that a joint? No, it's a pen. Oh, hi, sir. How you doing? What's your name? What? Yeah, this guy's sus as fuck. You're about to get shot, buddy. No social skills whatsoever. Yeah, it should be right about full pop. When did Milton come from Minnesota? He's got a little northern twang from time to time. Guy was like, whoa. Was like, hey, what's up, buddy? Whoa. Huh? What's your name? Woman. Exactly, Bones. I'm starting to get to the point where I just want to start shooting people like that. Welcome to the server. Speak clearly next time. I gave him a warning. You're about to get shot, buddy. When they do that, they start dancing with you like they're going to try and get close and do something. I'm not taking any chances anymore. I've seen how you fellas operate. So, yeah, Minnesota sound. It's working in the office up in Scranton. That's kind of up north. Scranton, Pennsylvania. I bet you this guy's looking around for me right now. He's up there in the tree line somewhere. Trying to follow with me with his eyes. See if he can get a window of opportunity. Stalk me till I'm fighting a zombie. He's up there somewhere. Yeah, maybe he fucked off. Did if he's smart. Milton ain't fucking around. Whether he's from Minnesota or Texas, it doesn't matter. Ah, I thought that was a pack. Pack of pokies. Yeah. No, I know. I do kind of do a little northern thing with Milton sometimes. Milton's voice is all over the place sometimes. Never know what to expect. Hey, what's up, Shin? Mr. Shane Kicks. Did you get to watch the game earlier, dude? Pretty good. Pretty good game. Pretty nice. Quite enjoyable. I guess it was probably on at, what, 3 a.m. for you? Yeah, you probably might have missed that. Fell asleep and missed it? Yeah. Yeah. It was a lot better than the one yesterday. France, Morocco. It was pretty meh. Thought we were gonna get some extra time going, but it wasn't to be. You didn't see nothing, lady. Ah, too early. Excuse me. Oh, was the other door open? I think I left the other door open. Yep, sure did. Brutal. Well, there's all my bandages. Better make some rags here. I don't know why I even wear these stab vests half the time. It's like, out of all the stuff you pick up, that should be the one that most protects you against melee. But I swear, as soon as you get a stab vest, you start taking cuts at a faster rate. It's counterintuitive. I don't know if the science is totally correct on this, but it definitely seems that way sometimes. All right, I'm going to need some disinfectant because I don't have any of that. I mean, you're not wrong. The rate at which you or the person you're fighting shoot each other's guns and ruin them in this game is ridiculous. You would think it was like one of the most common outcomes of a gunfight. Yeah, we shot each other's gun. Anyway, where are the Pokemon cards at? Come on. Give me the good stuff. Nails are nice, but I mean, Pokemon cards. I want an autographed first edition Charizard, damn it. Sell that shit for 10,000 boxes of nails. Yeah, I still got all those shitty cards. Hey, what's up, OG? Welcome in, dude. Happy Friday. Just out here trying to catch them all. You know, the bandits and the Pokemon cards. I just had to threaten a guy that I was going to shoot him if he didn't fuck off. Oh, wait. It's a big base up there. Look at that. Yeah, there's a guy up there. Let him see me put my gun down. If he's watching, that is. Is that a person? Somebody stashed a bag down here. Hey there, buddy. You catching any big ones today?
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I just spotted this guy in this massive base up there. I was going to go say hello to him, and then I saw you on my way. Is that where you live up there?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, nice. Well, you guys look really rich. Oh, you guys trade stuff? Oh, I've got like 7 or 8 Pokemon cards I'm trying to offload. You guys interested in those?
Well, the Pokemons are not really that valuable to us, but they are a novelty. But do you need anything or have anything else to trade?
Oh, geez. Honestly, I've got this blaze on my back, but I don't have any bullets for it. I would just love to get a couple 308s to just chuck in this bad boy in case I hit some wolves or something.
Okay, what's your name?
My name's Milton. What's your name?
Milton. I'm Chris Runnings.
Chris Runnings. Nice to meet you.
You too. Go up there and just announce yourself. I'll tell them you're coming. And,
sweet.
Tell them your needs.
Awesome. Thank you.
Done.
Yeah, you're on fish catching duties today, huh?
Yeah, I am.
Somebody's got to do it. It's like, is that a person or a backpack or what am I looking at? Couldn't tell. Yeah, that would be a great bit. Got the high ground. Plus more high ground. Yeah, pretty decent guy. Hello? Anybody home?
Hello.
I just met your fisherman down below the bridge. He said you would give me 7 boxes of 308s for my Pokemon cards. Well, no, he didn't quite say that much. Maybe it was 7 bullets or 7 boxes. I couldn't quite tell. Hi, sir.
Come in, man. Come in.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate your hospitalities. So what do you guys call yourselves?
What's your name?
Oh, Milton.
We are Vanguard.
Vanguard. Nice to meet you guys. I had no idea someone lived up here.
Nice to meet you.
So let me show you my elite collection here. Oh, I'm just a solo. I just run by myself.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I can't handle the drama of too many people, you know. It always just collapses and everybody gets all mad at each other. And then before you know it, you're solo again, right?
That's true. That does happen.
Yeah. Seems to be my luck.
I could be honest, Milton. I don't really need those, Milton.
Oh, you don't think these are great? I had the seal. You don't like seal? I thought seal was like one of the top dogs.
Well, it's not a shiny Milton.
Oh yeah, but he does have a headbutt attack of 10. I think that's pretty good, right?
So do I, Milton.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah, it took my whole life to find those. I know they could probably be a little
plan to
better.
Make a base somewhere.
Oh no, I don't have what it takes for that.
What do you have? A blaze?
Yeah, I don't have any ammo for it though. I'm just carrying it
You have no
around.
ammo in it?
No, I don't have any ammo, period. So if I hit
Okay, I'll
wolves,
give you a couple rounds.
oh, that would be amazing.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Yeah, I'd hate to hit some wolves because all I could do is just throw it at them and hope that it kills them. But you know, now I'll be in
understand.
better
Yeah, the
shape.
wolves
Yeah.
Wolves are vicious for sure.
Oh yes,
Unrelenting wolves.
very much so. So what do you say? You want those bad boys?
You can keep him, Milton.
Oh, you guys are too
I'm sure
kind.
somebody will want them.
Yeah, probably. I wish I had something decent. Let me look. Well, I do have a monk beer and some pliers.
I'd like the beer.
Have yourself a cold one. Well, it might not be that
Yeah.
cold. It's been in my pocket for hours.
Well, it's by room temp. It's fine.
Yeah, it's a pocket
It's the
beer.
apocalypse. We're not too picky.
Yeah.
Beer? Another
Yeah.
beer.
Warm beer's better than no beer, right?
That's
Yeah,
right.
always, man.
Indeed.
Anything else you need, Milton?
Not really. I'm pretty much thriving at this point. I caught some fish, drank some fresh water. You know, I've got some bullets for my gun.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
probably go to Tizzy and annihilate, you know, kill some factions
Hell
or
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
You guys have any enemies
What we
out
like
there?
up here. Oh, we have
No.
tons.
Huns?
I mean,
No, we have no enemies.
No?
No,
Okay.
no, we have none.
Are there any,
Zero
like,
damage,
colors?
so-
Fair enough. Are there any colors I got to watch out for out there?
I would say blue. We don't know much about those guys, but they're going around shooting on sight. So
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'll
blue
be honest,
probably head
Milton.
the other way.
If you see a big group of people, I'd probably just avoid them.
Yeah. that's
Right. Right,
If
okay.
you're going north or south in this lens. You are going to get robbed.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of rough out there as a solo. People are just like, oh, let's go bully that guy. But now I got a blaze with some ammo, so that I can at least, you know, give them hell for it.
Hell yeah.
What you need is a nice
13.
pocket pistol or a pocket sprayer. So
Yeah,
I'm
I've-
actually friendly. Do a lot of hand gestures. Say like, I'm friendly.
Uh-huh.
Actually, okay.
And then just bam, just like whip it out and just
Yeah.
annihilate them. Hehehe. Yeah,
But
I-
when hand gestures
that.
make people not ready for the hand pull. Where you're like, so how are you? How are you?
right.
How are you?
Yeah, so you just like, oh, yeah, and then you just boom, whip it out and dome him right in the face.
Yeah. I mean, if it's a big group, it might not save your life, but at least you'll be able to take a couple to the grave with you. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, just like, don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! I'm friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Drop
there's
shot.
there's really nothing better than waking up at the coast next to the people you just murdered.
friendly.
Gotta love it.
Absolutely.
I like waking up next to people and go, don't you feel silly?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I hear some
Well,
footsteps.
I'd offer you some food and water, Milton, but we're
That's
totally
okay.
out. That's all right. That's our guy.
Oh, no worries. I've got enough
Milton,
calories in
on
my
your
belly.
way.
Hey, what's up,
You
buddy?
hungry, Milton?
No, not really.
You
I
like sushi?
no, I'm not much of a seafood fan myself.
Shit, really?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
unless you got
all right.
maybe like some tuna or something, it kind of tastes like chicken.
You only like the canned stuff?
Yeah, or fresh, you
Serve
know.
For you, no serve.
Preferably not like caught in the ocean tuna. I'm more into like the fish farm tuna, you know, the ones with the high
Oh, this is
magnesium
from our
levels.
Very own river.
Ooh, yeah, it's got some.
There's only mild lead
Hello?
contamination.
Oh, I mean, if you're trying to get rid of some, I've
Looking for
got a
kink.
little bit of space.
Yep, I'm here. Who's this?
This is the contact.
Come in. Milton, I'm gonna have
cook
to
you
love
up
you
some
and live
fish.
you, Milton.
Hey, no worries. I'm ready to head out. I
Did
don't
they
want
fix
to.
you up, Milton?
Oh yeah, I'm all set. I'm gonna go annihilate some factions now.
Yes,
Good luck,
sir.
Milton.
All right.
Good to see
Be
you,
careful,
dog.
buddy.
Hey, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for
Cheers,
not
brother.
murdering me.
No,
Hey,
never
it's
Not
mind.
murdering me.
Cheers.
Cheers.
They got something going on there. Yeah, I got a cooking pot. Well, no, not a cooking pot, a frying pan. Which is close to a cooking pot in some ways. All right, I'm going to go grab that sporter. Pick that back up. I think I dropped it by this house right over here, this red house. Not that one, but... Or no, greenhouse. Dropped it like right there at the corner, I think. Yeah. Sweet! Yeah, I think he said Chris running. I think. Free beer is the best beer, exactly. Oh, really, Nick? Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Yeah, I don't think, I don't know if I've ever met any of those guys before. It's kind of hard to tell at this point, though. Past seasons and shit. I can't remember everyone at this point. No. Too hot. All right, I think I'll just go like north of these buildings, inland a little bit, and see what's around. Now that I've got a decent gun that's functioning, I could actually maybe win a fight if I need to. You're not going to win a lot of fights with one bullet in your Pioneer and a Sporter. I always mix up this area with the area outside Berezino. This is like all these apartment complexes and whatnot. Radiator. Maybe I'll end up needing that at some point. Probably not. Wonder how many cars get ruined on a day-to-day basis that end up respawning somewhere, anywhere on the map. Probably like one or two. Not much. Hello? Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Good. Trying to find some food or a knife to cut up a chicken.
Oh, here.
You have a knife?
No, I got the Pashkas, though. You can have that. That'll hold you over.
Awesome.
Hey, have you been to the
You
big
did.
skyscraper building? There's some nice traders up there. They might set you up.
Where's that?
There's a skyscraper right over there. Just to the left of the sun. It's behind these apartments.
Oh,
You'll
there's people
see.
in it?
Yeah, there's a bunch of guys. They like to trade and help people out. They'll probably have an extra
okay,
knife
awesome.
sitting around. Yeah.
Perfect, thank you, dude.
Yeah, good luck.
You too, man. Take it easy.
Shoot for his ass questions later. Break his leg. Oh, that poor guy, he's beat down enough the way it is. Look at him. Can't even cut up a chicken. Pathetic. You ask me. You got nothing for him. Nah, he'll be fine. Wait, you know what? Now that I think about it, I do actually have an extra knife. Oh well. Oh well. Move inland a bit? No. I guess I could have dropped my knife for him, but I forgot I just picked up that extra knife, put it in my boots. I only got this other one. He's gonna be fine. He wasn't even starving yet. He was acting like he was in a survival situation or something. I'm moments away from being an hour away from death. Besides, he's gonna have to circumcise that cock himself. Never want to circumcise another man's cock. Just not the way to do things. What's up, Rubicon? How you doing, dude? To be fair, he seemed like maybe he had a hint of barbarism to him. Just maybe. All right, there's got to be a town off of this road, probably. I feel like right outside of all these big spawn towns is where you would easily find people. Well, look at that. Hey, what's up, Timber? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a happy Friday. Hello. Is anybody home? Yep. Okay. Well done, sir. Well done. Ooh. Cannabis seeds and a plastic bottle. It's my lucky day. I already have some blue god seeds. I can just hang on to this for now. Start dumping some stuff. Some unlikely to be used stuff. I think, don't I have 2 mags for the CR? Yeah. Let's get rid of one. Let's get rid of one. I'm waiting, Timber, to play the next beta, which is supposed to be sometime this month. They weren't, I don't think they were originally planning on having another beta, but then they wanted to do, they wanted to test like the crossplay and everything for console players. So, I feel like that'll be maybe a better kind of representation. Yeah, I could drop that map. Don't need that. Don't I have... Yeah, I got 2 of these as well. Let's get rid of a couple of these things. But obviously they, you know, announced they were going to delay it and stuff. So hopefully things are in a better spot. But yeah, I'll play it when it hits this month on the beta, the latest version of the beta, and then probably go from there, you know. If it's absolute dog shit, I'm probably not going to buy the game when it comes out. I'll probably wait. But I think eventually I'll end up getting it, unless it's just really, really bad. But I mean, I don't think it's going to be like apparently bad or something. So, we'll see. Learn soon enough. All right. That's all good. Yeah, you pre-ordered? Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to one of these weekends this month. We'll be doing Hell Let Loose beta. Don't know when yet. But I mean, we're already on the, what, 2nd weekend of the month, and they still haven't said when it is, so. But they've said it's this month. So it's gotta be soon. Oh, sweet. Cannabis. We got ourselves some cannabis. Only one, though. Only one cannabis. Oh, look at that. They made it so you could still... You can still drink. Well, that's nice of them. I hate it when people wall off the well. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things like, if it's bad when it releases, it's not like I'm gonna be like, I'll never play this game now or something, you know. Maybe 6 months later it'll be fine, so. Poison? No, you can't poison wells, Monza. Dude, I remember the first, like, community server I ever played on. It was a faction server and shit. And somebody in the Discord was just going off at the server admins. They were completely convinced that the people who owned this server had poisoned the well with bad water. And they were blaming the server admins for killing their character with tainted water. And the admins were just like befuddled, like, that's not what happened. You at some point drank dirty water. We didn't poison the well. Why would you think that? It would be cool if you could do it, though. There's going to be more well mechanics when Badlands comes out. So you're going to have to, like, build a well or something. I think it's still not totally clear what you're going to have to do. Not entirely clear yet. All right. Where's the damn cornfield or whatever I came in through? Must be down the other side. Yeah, okay. It's over here. Bear traps, however? Yeah, exactly. Well, in those hunting stand, or those, I'm sorry, those summer camps, that's one of the places that bear traps spawn at. Are in those cabins. So that's why around those places a lot of times you'll see bear traps, because they're kind of big and bulky to carry around. Usually don't have the space for that stuff. Probably nothing in here. There usually is nothing. Oh, I got chocolate bar. Oh, sick. Millie nearby? Shit, I don't have a clue where it is. Don't have a clue. This is the first time I found that place. Yeah, I don't have a compass this life. Head north a little. Castle. A little town over here, though. I want to say whoever lives there I haven't met yet. Should be going right about straight north, I think. This is that one town I was at a couple sessions ago. I kept ending up here, but no one was ever home. Go see if anyone's home. There's a zombie already here. Mogilevka? Okay. Hello? Is anybody home?
Hello.
Hi, sir.
Hello.
How you doing? Oh, I was just passing through and I saw that somebody lived here, so I was just coming to say hello.
Mighty kind of you. Who am I talking to?
My name's Milton. What's your name?
I'm Zach.
Oh, nice to meet you, Zach. What town is this called? I'm kind of a wanderer, a little bit lost.
This is Mogilevka.
Oh, beautiful.
Lovely place.
You don't happen to have any extra rack mags laying around, do you? I know you probably don't get asked that very often.
No, I don't get asked that very often. And, oh, I don't have any spare ones.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, something that we've held on to.
Yeah, no, I understand. I have one for my backup, you know, in case I get attacked by like 3 gangs of wolves or factions or whatever. With my magazine.
It is good for that.
Yeah, my magazine's really badly damaged though.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, so my little bee sting machine gun probably won't function very well.
What direction are you coming from?
Oh, I was down in Chernarus by all the apartment buildings, just wandering around.
Gotcha. There's a police station in Zeno, which is just due west of here.
Oh, where the sun sets?
Just follow the sun. You're gonna sort of there's a valley and 2 hills. you head west, and you'll just go kind of in that valley there. Heading west once you get through that.
All right.
Netazino.
Sweet.
You hit the road heading north-south, then you either went too far or too far south.
Oh.
Correct accordingly.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, thank you for the directions. I appreciate you.
Problem.
Oh, wait.
You as well. Thanks for us stopping by.
Yeah, you don't have any need for any cannabis seeds, do you?
Oh, I wish, but we don't have any greenhouses here, so we're unable to.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. I was starting to like this town, but now I don't know if I'm such a big fan.
I understand. I
Bones,
don't
have a
blame you. I
great
don't blame
night.
you. We're at the camps to
Appreciate
the
you,
south
dude.
of the city, though. Is where the Haven folks live in Storytel. They may have a use for them. I don't know if any of them are awake at this point. But
Oh, yeah, I just came from there. There was nobody.
Oh.
Not a soul to be seen.
Yeah. Everybody has different schedules, you know, and sometimes they sleep, and sometimes they're awake, and
Yeah, totally. Understandable. All right, well, I'm going to carry on, Zach. Oh, yeah, I talked to those guys, too. I think they're all cannabised out, stoned out of their minds, all them.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was. So you already know then. Okay, you're already caught up.
Yeah, I met them earlier.
Nice folks. A little bit scary if you get on their bad side.
Yeah, no, I asked them if they had any enemies, and one of them laughed and said, "Oh yeah," and the other laughed and said, "Nope, no enemies here." So I didn't really know what to make of all that.
Well, as you could no doubt tell, that they're pretty well equipped. So
oh yes,
you know they people do try to come after them occasionally, but it usually doesn't end well for them.
Yeah, they got some gear I've never even seen in my life before. I couldn't even identify it with any type of military nomenclatures or nothing.
Yeah, exactly. They've got folks ranging out far and wide across the land of Chernarus.
Yeah, some prototype things. Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah, but they are good traders. So I mean, if you do need things and you have something to trade with them, they will. They are good for that.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, they were nice to me. They could have shot me like 27 times, but they didn't. So that's always nice.
Yeah, they do. They don't generally approve of murdering their potential customer base. Yeah, they find it to be bad for business. Yeah,
it's not a very good long-term growth strategy.
Precisely. I think they're fairly business savvy, and I think they realized that early on, and so yeah.
Yep, you ain't lying. All right, Zach, I'll let you go.
All right, great meeting you. What was your name again, by the way? I'm sorry.
My name, Milton, or some people call me Milton the Magnificent. If you can't tell, I'm pretty special, you know. Unforgettable, some say.
Special.
Yep, exactly.
Definitely somebody I will remember after this. Yes, Mr. Milton the Magnificent.
Fantastic. Well, if I run into you out there in the world, I'll make sure not to shoot you. As long as you don't shoot me, of course.
Oh, well, I think that, vice versa, I would extend that same courtesy. Absolutely.
Fantastic. See, I knew you lived in a church. You probably had a good moral compass. I was right.
Yes. We are the Church of Ropain's Witness of Latter-day Taints.
Oh, boy, that's quite a mouthful.
Yeah, we just go by the Latter-day Taints most of the time.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can remember that a lot better.
Yeah. We're on sort of, I wouldn't call us a denominational type of organization. We just believe that we live in a simulation. The master of that simulation is a man at a computer named Ropain.
Seems legit.
He needs our help. Yeah, he needs our help to fix this broken world. And only by pointing our taints can we fully solidify our connection to the simulation. The taint is the node, and that will allow Rain to fix this broken world. Let's find the.
Really? That's I would have never made the connection between taints and like the Matrix or whatever.
Well, the node is the taint. Taint is
Right.
the node.
Okay, it's
So
like the
that would
vessel or
be-
whatever.
Well, it's more like the connection to the simulation. First disciple is a guy named, I should say, named Helmut von Sputer. Sputer? I can't pronounce the German right, I'm sorry. He's German. And he was given the revelation by Ropain, and Ropain asked him to help this task of fixing this broken world, and so he went forth, and gradually myself and some others follow him teachings.
All right, yeah, that seems to add up.
Yeah. Anyone can get their taint anointed. There's no pressure. There's no forcible anointment if you don't want it. It's all part of Ropain's plan. So,
All right.
yeah, we just believe in coding good RP, low lag, high FPS, and through anointment of your taint, you can do all these things.
Oh. So do you guys have like a taint anointing schedule or something? Is there like a waiting list?
I'm not performing there's no list or anything or schedule. Really, it's, any of the disciples can perform the ceremony. Unfortunately, I'm not available to perform that right at this time, but if you come back perhaps tomorrow, myself or one of the other disciples will be here, and they can definitely get you taken care of.
All right. Okay, yeah, I might come back tomorrow and get that taint all anointed. It's, I'd like to get a few more
There you go.
FPSs myself.
Right? Exactly. Who wouldn't want that? Who wouldn't want that? And excuse me. I would caution. Sorry, sorry. There's something stuck in my throat. I would caution you. There is a group of people out there. I don't know if you're familiar. If you heard the name of the 506 before.
Oh, I remember them in these
Trusters.
lands called Sitnik from a long time ago.
Ah, okay. So this isn't your first rodeo with those guys. Well,
No.
they've taken a dislike to our little organization here, and it's unclear to me why they feel threatened by us, but apparently they do. So, been kind of putting out some threats, asking us to get out of the church because they feel it desecrates, a lot of that whole religious intolerance stuff.
Right. Yeah, I
And
sound like a bunch of nut
regardless of
jobs.
which lands they travel. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not really as delightful as they might seem. Yeah.
One
So
time
I
they
would just be
harassed
careful.
me for drinking water out of a well. They said it was unholy,
Really?
and I said, well, what the hell am I supposed to do then? Go drink it out of the river? And then they shot me.
Right? Oh, I see. I have a feeling that a lot of their talk is just a justification for violence.
Yeah, they're like probably not even actually religious.
Yeah, or at least not all of them, I'll say. Maybe there's a couple of them. True
Right.
believers, but
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
possible.
I want to at least take a gander at you if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah.
Say hi and wave.
I'm just over on the other
The,
side here.
watchtower here.
Oh, watchtower.
Yeah. Or the back door to the church.
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hello. Howdy ho. Oh yeah. Anyhow, these folks are they've been kind of coming around here lately. I don't know if they've been causing any trouble or anything. I just keep your head on a swivel, I guess, sometimes, because people have been. And I don't know, for some reason. I guess, like I said, they feel threatened by us. I'm not sure why.
Yeah,
They love
that's
us.
really weird.
Just like
Yeah,
people.
you don't seem threatening at all. I mean, I've been
Sure, no
sitting here talking to you for 10 minutes. You haven't shot me once.
Exactly, exactly. Now, I'd be I said I wasn't concerned that you might be thinking the same thing, because I did have that
Thank
thought
you.
before. I feel
Dominic
that
has gifted
the
10-minute men
only way
memberships.
to really be tested is to be tried difficult circumstances. Otherwise, you're not really growing or learning. So, I mean, that's how I try to think about it.
Thank you, Dominic. Yeah,
Otherwise, I got
definitely.
shot trying to make a trade with a nice guy like you. He wasn't so nice when I came out to complete the trade.
Ah, I see. Using the art of deceptions.
Indeed, in a most dastardly way.
Yeah, some
Now,
people have
that's
no
not to
moral
say that-
compass.
Not to say that I did not make the mistake of actually leaving the watchtower to go to it. That was, mistake number one. Others, but I didn't make him shoot me.
Yeah. Well, you live and you die and you learn, right? That's what they say.
Indeed, sir. Indeed. Indeed. Well,
I appreciate you,
I
dude.
have
Thank you so
to,
much.
Get to take a quick nap here, but it was
Yep.
a delight meeting you, sir.
Absolutely.
Mr.
Milton.
Magnificent.
Yes, Milton the
Yes,
Magnificent.
Mr. I hope to get to see you again someday soon.
Oh yeah, I'll stop by again. It won't be on purpose because I'm just lost in the sauce. Maybe I get back here, maybe I don't. We'll see.
Well, you know what? Your attitude towards life is quite endearing, sir. You have a good one.
Have a great one. It was nice meeting you, Jack.
Nice meeting you as well. Be well. Safe travels.
Toodaloo. Wad, what's up, dude? Hey, man, thank you, Wap. I really appreciate that. Who do we get? Who do we hit here? Kim Jong-un. A wonderful start. Hello from the other side. Coyote Rick, Christina Ray, that Tylenol baby. Just fishing Kata. Franzi, Peter, Artemis, and Lynx. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you. Juan, hope you're doing well, brother. Hope life's treating you well. Ask for the baptism, yeah. I was hoping he'd do the thing, but I think he was, sounded like he was by himself, so they might be a little less apt to letting people in their base when they're alone. Most people are, unless they know you, Unless they know you. Well, that was the first time I've actually got to meet those folks. Every time I go there, they're either not home or sleeping. I think that's where Jimmy was doing his thing. Unfortunately, I missed out on it. Unfortunately. Thought the mental hospital was cuckoo? Yeah. So the old taint anointers. You should have seen Jimmy's character in MG. If you didn't get to see it. He had a nice thick German accent going. It's pretty good stuff. Hey, what's up, Mr.
has
Hines?
joined Matty's Minutemen. I really hope this lasts.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate you resubbing or remembering. Remembershipping. 6 months, baby. Thank you. How you been lately, Mr. Hyde? Hope you've been well as well. But yeah, I think Jimmy said he was going to be on a video gaming break for a little while. He's going to be like moving into his new house and all that stuff. Busy and in pain? Damn, dude. Sorry to hear, man. Sorry to hear. Been working. Sounds about right. Try and find, Just telling me over to the west. Might find a police station. Stone paver patio? Holy shit. Yeah, you're real busy. Stretched yourself too thin. You double booked. You're not supposed to double book yourself. Never good. Never good. Quadruple book. I remember I used to promote shows like for touring bands, labeled bands and stuff in the town that I used to live in. And the biggest show I ever threw was this doom metal band called Yob. Really great band. But they needed a sound engineer for the night. And the place I was doing the show at had 2 in-house engineers. And I did shows there all the time. Like literally probably 3 to 5 times a month I had shows there. And I had never not had one of the in-house sound techs available. So I'm booking that show. I tell the venue I need one of their technicians. One guy's out on tour, and then the other guy had some like personal stuff. I think he had some family problems or something going on, and he couldn't work. So I had to find someone else in town to run sound for this show. So I email the venues that I know, and yeah, shit, I think I'm going backwards. Yeah. I email the venues that I know, and I asked to book a sound tech, and this one guy says, "Hey, yeah, man, I can do it." I was like, sweet, you know, it was like biggest show I've done and all this, so I'm like happy I got it done. Got it booked. So the day the show comes, and he shows up, and he's like, "Hey, man." Dude, thank you, Juan.
One tap has true stud stamina. Now
Dilly, what's up, dude?
3 months with Matty's Minute.
What's up, Dilly? But, he shows up. And he's like, "Hey, dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm only going to be able to run sound checks because I double booked myself and I got to go to this other gig." And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you told me you could do this. Like, I need you. The show's right now. And he's like, dude, sorry, man. I got to do the other thing, blah, blah, blah. So I ended up, the tour manager of the band, the headlining band, ended up having to run sound on top of, like, being the tour manager and running merch and all this other shit she was doing. She was not happy about it. But it made me look so bad because it was the biggest show I'd ever thrown and I didn't have a fucking sound guy for it. I was so pissed. Double booked. Every time I see double booked, that's what I think of. Always have a flashback to that one show. In the end, everything went over fine, and they sounded good. He set them up, you know, before the show. He just wasn't there during the show in case something went wrong. Which is like where you really need the sound tech. Because if something would have went wrong, like, the tour manager probably wouldn't have been able to figure it out. You know, they can be like, Oh, yeah, this one microphone's too loud and turn it down a little bit, but, you know, really properly mixing and all that or troubleshooting. Dude, that stuff's like really hard. You gotta know what you're doing. So yeah, needless to say, last time I ever hired that guy. First time and last time. It was weird. Why were my pants and only my pants wet? It's really weird. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Hides. Yeah, more cowbell on the monitor. For this Doom band. They're a really great band, though. Yob, Y-O-B. If you like long, developing journeys of a song, and you're open to, like, less popular genres, I really recommend them. Make some pretty beautiful music, even though it's doom metal, which is generally more on the negative side, but the way they do things is really nice. Still around, too. Somebody been loot cycling out here. Oh, man, you know, I should have asked one of these guys for some disinfectant. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, I don't really want to head backwards. Not what I'm trying to do. I don't miss promoting shows, though. That shit was stressful. I mean, so is tour managing, but promoting shows, there's nothing like selling 300 tickets to a show and still losing money. Sucks. Not worth it. Feeling like I'm hearing... Okay. I was hearing footsteps. Burgers and brats? Oh, dude, that sounds amazing. We just had that for the 4th. Burgers and brats. Classic. Come on in. I know you're coming in. Pork belly burnt ends. Ooh, yeah. That sounds good, too. I ate lunch before I started my stream. Well, lunch at like, 5 o'clock or whatever. Man, I'm already hungry. Doesn't take long. Nothing like sitting on your ass to make yourself hungrier. And you have bourbon. Yeah. Hell yeah. Good old bourbon. I miss just sitting back, sipping on some warm whiskey. I just drink it right out of the bottle. I mean, not, you know, like I pour it into a glass, but I don't even do ice anymore. Or, you know, back then, but... $17.92, nice. Brats and andouille sausages? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is, Wampa. Yeah, Wampa grills like 7 days a week, though. That's what he's known for. Always cooking the delicious eats. Yeah, right. I think I'm going towards Zelenogorsk. Maybe. I think it was Zeleno he was saying. It was like the closest lootable PD or whatever. Yeah, not 98 out. Yeah, it was still really hot today, but I think we're supposed to get storms this weekend. And then I think they said we're out of the heat wave after that. It's been pretty hot. Not that I know, I just stayed in my apartment the whole time, but people have said it's been really hot out there. Might as well check that barn. Why not? Cat 4 hurricane was hitting. You were out there grilling? That's funny. A little sketchy, but you pulled it off. Yeah. We'll see if we get a hurricane here this year. I've never actually been in a hurricane. I drove through the, like, you know, the inland remnants of one once, but it wasn't a very powerful one. It was basically like just a windy storm. A windy thunderstorm. But inevitably, the longer I stay out here, the closer that is to changing, so we'll see how long it takes. Yeah, in case the wind picks up and you got flaming coals flying across the neighborhood. Yeah. You don't want to be that guy. People don't like that guy very much. Yeah, my aunt and uncle have been here for 18 years, and they've only had to leave town one time. So, At that rate, I'm not too worried about it. Besides, I live in an apartment, so like, if this thing gets destroyed, I guess I just have to find somewhere else to live and pay rent. You know? Not like I'd be losing my house or whatever. I'd lose my stuff, but I'm sure I'd pack the PC and bring it with me, probably. Hurricane parties are lit. Yeah, probably. Doesn't surprise me. Why so many people got caught in Katrina. They were all sitting around drinking the whole time. Well, this ain't gonna be bad. Another false alarm here. No, I don't pay extra for hurricane insurance. If you're a homeowner, you do. But me, my, like, renter's insurance is exactly the same as it was at my last place. I think it's like 20 cents a month more or something. Like, not even $1 more. I think it's based off rent value. My rent stayed basically the same. Alright, this zombie's on crack. Fake aggro. Lady. Somebody had a fire here. I already have one of those, don't I? Yes, I do. Damn it. Couldn't back up any further. Hey, what's up, Wazcraft? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, Waz. Really, Mr. Hides? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, if it was super dry. There's like pros and cons, because if it's really wet during like spring, and you get more vegetation than usual, but then it dries out later on, that can almost be worse. Then you have even more vegetation to burn. Burn, baby, burn! Another Tommy Boy scene. Or no, that was actually Black Sheep. Come on. Hey, hello? I don't even need any water. Oh yeah, did you have a wild one? Yeah, it's usually a hoot. Yeah, piggies. Look at that. I don't have any place for the piggies, though. Where would I store the piggies? Creamy Bear, how you doing? Welcome in. Waz, you played Age of Empires 2 back in the day, right? I would assume you did. We've been having so much fun playing that lately. Seawell? Seawell and I? Been a good time. Good time. Yeah. Sounds about right, Mr. Hides. I think I might make this my little base of operations for a moment. We kill this pig, cook him up. Come on, door. There we go. Still pretty fresh at it? Fair enough, fair enough. Dominic. All right, this pig is mine. Pigs are paid actors. I do have a radio, Shin. I forgot to use it today. At least thus far. I think I'm around Zelina right now. I'm by like Green Mountain. Yeah, I'm at these little towns right outside of Green Mountain. Haha. Right, Dilly. Damn straight. Hook this up top, just in case. I've played enough Namalsk. I know what happened in this building. Cook it up. I need to remember to get a new canister when I can. No, I haven't met Elk in game. Not yet. Yeah, I'll be good on food for a while. I mean, honestly, I'm going to have to eat pretty much all of this. I can't carry it. Sounds like duplicated audio. It's weird. Guy gave me a full box, 308 rounds. It's crazy. I didn't give him nothing back. He didn't even want my stuff. I think I'm just going to drop this Pioneer. Is it really worth carrying around a badly damaged Pioneer because I got one bullet? I don't even have a magazine or nothing. It's worthless. So I can put my bottle in there, huh? Or actually, no, let's put the Pokemon cards, the stuff that's really important. All right. $4.20 BRB. Hey, welcome to Twitch, Mr. Hyde. Welcome to the Twitches, where I have even more emotes with animations. Some of them are kind of Hell Let Loose centric. Made a bunch of those when I was playing Hell Let Loose. Yup. Here they are. In Weed We Trust. Yeah, that's my best one. Classic. Get off the wacky back. Absolutely not. Get our fill here. Yeah, it's been 20 plus years. Yeah. At least take a break. Tolerance break. I'm gonna check real quick. There's a queue. Oh, no, there's not. Cool. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll BRB. Give me a sec. Thank you again, fellas. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I gotta figure out that gift bomb membership. Why it says my name instead of Dominic's name. But thank you guys. And Seawell with the biddies on top.
Seawell Gaming has sent 100
Thank
bits
you, dude.
towards Matty's next pecan pie.
Towards my next pecan pie. All right, I'll be right back, fellas. All right, let's do this. Carry on, we shall. All right. Thanks again, Sewell. I appreciate you, dude. And all the rest of yous. Thanks for the resubs. And the gifts as well, Mr. Wampa. All right, let's finish eating this pig. No part shall go to waste. Let's see if those Green Mountain boys are around. Maybe one of them will trade me some disinfectant for some of these worthless Pokemon cards I have. Just trying to convince those guys that the Seal card is the most coveted Pokemon. but I have a Seal. I ate a lot before I got the hunger symbol. A lot. What to ditch? Definitely not the pen or the cannabis seeds. You know, I probably don't need one bullet. What's carrying one bullet around going to do for me? Nothing. Nothing at all. Just leave that there. Someone will find it eventually. And then it'll be there one bullet. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Mr. Pig. Sorry I killed your friend over there. I was hungry. They say pigs are smart, but that one's not very smart because he's still hanging out here. The scene of the crime. Probably heard like 20 gunshots while we were logged out. All missed. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. If you're ever lonely, just call on the radio. I'm gonna go up there first. See if one of those guys right in front of me will trade. Just assuming they're on. Go run through this town real quick. You never know, might find some more Pokemon cards. Hey, thanks for that follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. There's a base over there. Oh, shit. That's the base that I rolled up on the other day. And I knew there were people in it because I could hear them. And I was like, hey, what's up? And they're like, we're not friendly. And I was like, okay, I'll leave. And then they came out and ran me down and murdered me. I think they were raiding this base, though. This base has an open door to it. Its outside fence is open. Well, now I got a gun, so if they try that shit again, it was even the people who live here. I don't think it was the people that live here that did that. Because I was chasing shots for a while. Hello? Is anybody home? All these fucking police zombies. Ooh. There's guns on the ground.
Hi.
Hey, what's up, Low Res Mike? Thanks for joining in, brother. Appreciate you. Feel like I've seen your name around before. Are you a frequenter of the Twitch realms? All right, let's see what kind of options we got. An R12, that's beautiful. Disinfect. Oh, it wasn't disinfectant. Bro, what? Why is he... He literally ran around me and hit me from the fucking side. Dude. Fucking pathing on these zombies sometimes. Asinine. Alright. Hopefully I don't get the blood sickness. I've been able to found any, Oh, you're on YouTube mostly, really? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see. I don't have any shotgun shells. I don't think this gun does either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those dudes raided this base. That killed me. He's like, what's your name? Not friendly. Pa 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 pa. Like, oh, sick. You got me, partner. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, wait, actually, let's see. Get rid of that. This guy's got a better one. Yeah. Grab a bullets. I'm not really sure, man. I don't really keep up on other people's stuff. Was he not playing anymore? I would assume. Judging by your question. Nah, unfortunately, I don't know. Did I, was I able to pocket those? Okay, sweet. All right. Perfect. All right. We got a nice, shiny new sniper rifle. Not exactly the greatest sniper rifle of all time, but, you know, a sniper rifle nonetheless. A little bit of magnifications. Oh, possible ban? Yeah. Couldn't tell you. Please tell me this is compatible. Nope. Bummer. Gotta get that hunting scope. Marksman scopes, no good. Yeah. Nah, it could be anything, man. I'm not really sure. Not quite every week, but most weeks I've been streaming 5-6 days a week. So it's kind of hard to keep up on other people and their streams and all that shit. And I haven't run into him at all. But I think he maybe... I think our hours overlap sometimes, but he maybe goes on a little later. Well, these guys got raided, whoever they are. Marksman good on the R12. Yeah, I guess that's the one that's got to have the rail system, right? Damn, they wiped these guys clean. Animals. This is why I don't have a base. Shit won't last a week. You don't even have to get stream snipes. People just fucking take your shit. Hey, I noticed an hour ago I ran past this building and there was nothing there, and now there's a couple posts, so let's go raid it. Rifled slugs, yeah, true. Might be onto something here. The first time I built my little cabin in the forest on Livonia, Haybarmby's Livonia. Ooh, nice. The first time I did, it got raided before I had even put any shit in there. They just broke in and there was nothing to steal, and then they left. I like that. He wasn't even aggroed the whole time, but he beelined in here like he was. I love it. Oh, shit. Gunshots down yonder. Hunting scope. Hunting. Ooh. Sharpening stones are cool too. Very cool, in fact. Well, well, well. Another empty house. Pins and t-shirts everywhere. All I want is Pokemon cards. That's it. Why is it so much to ask? Every house should have one pack, at least. There's got to be a Pokemon Hunter mod server or some shit. Where it's actually the full purpose of the server. Heli crash. Right over there. Pretty sure right over there is Northwest Airfield-ish. I should probably head back towards Green Mountain. Make that our number 2 gun. I'll ditch this sporter soon enough. Kind of just keeping it to shoot some zombies and not alert the entire map. Yeah, I feel like this heli is a trap. Wait, it looks like there's a zombie up there? I can barely tell. Pretty sure I saw a zombie up there. Worth checking out. Taking a peek at. Definitely be someone coming or going from Green Mountain that sees it that I run into. You know, kind of like me right now. I see a zombie? Okay, well, there's a zombie. Let's say, did I just imagine this shit? There's actually like 4 or 5 up here. Totally safe. No one around. Clothing. Nothing but clothing. Probably been hit. Foxes will scare the shit out of you sometimes. He didn't get me that time. I heard him drop in. Every once in a while, man. These fuckers will get me. So really what I need the most right now is a marksman scope and then disinfectant. So we'll see if I'm able to pull off either of those. If anyone's on. We'll see. Could use a compass too. I've had success here before, but it was with my other characters, so I don't think I've been here as Milton. If I remember right. Pretty sure I haven't. Box of ammo. Knock, knock. Is anybody home? Hello? Multiple doors here. Interesting. Well, doesn't seem like there's anyone there. Right, let's see. I think this is kind of north. Pretty sure. Head this way. See if we find the airfield. The other fingers. What's up, Funky? How you doing? Maybe we'll go hit the Northwest Airfield and see if we can get in a gunfight or something. I feel like there's probably not a lot of solos wandering around there, but also I don't think I've seen any groups there. Been to Tizzy a few times and it's only been solos or duos that I've seen. Really wouldn't mind taking a duo out. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Summer camp here, it looks like. Scope. 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 Watch out for those bear traps. Double barrel? If only I had some shoddy shells. I'd rather have a blaze and a double barrel than a blaze and a SG-81 or whatever, SSG-82. You know what I mean? Another cut. They still haven't damaged my vest. I just keep getting these cuts. Eventually, I'm going to get the blood sickness. I don't know where I'm going to go. Get meds for it if that happens. I'm just not sure. Because all the aid stations I go to have nothing. Pretty much all the time. Constantly nothing. Excuse me. I'm a little tired today. I did an 11-hour stream of Age of Empires 2 yesterday. Got off at 5 a.m. Terrible. D-Gen Gaming. At its finest. Pure degeneracy. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn the radio on and see if there's anybody around. Anybody chatting. Shit. It was a really good session. We got a bunch of wins yesterday. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's still crazy to me that that game has a vibrant community to it after all these years. It's probably stronger than it's ever been, too. Which is just wild to think. There's a lot of streamers playing it, playing ranked matches. And if you think about it, like, imagine trying to stream snipe someone in Age of Empires. So you're gonna sit there and build your base and recruit your troops and do all the shit you need to do, and also watch someone in the side monitors so you can figure out where to attack them. Like, get this. So unlikely, you know? I'm not saying people don't do it from time to time, but at first I was like, wow, I can't believe people stream ranked matches. Then I thought about it for 5 minutes and I was like, ah, never mind. If there's any game you don't really have to worry about it, it's probably that game.
Hello, hello. Anybody out there? Smoke shack has smoked fish. Anybody hungry? Come and get it. While
Where
supplies
you at?
last.
Where do we go for the smoked fishies? Okay. Attacked by 2 angles. There was one guy on the radio, but he didn't respond to me. He must be anti-Milton.
Anybody out there?
Hey, hello.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo. How we doing?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Doing pretty good myself. Just got done smoking up some fish at the smoke shack here, waiting for any patrons that are hungry.
Oh, nice, nice. Where's your place of business?
My place of business is just past Ratnoy. You're on the main highway. You can't miss it. Big neon signs everywhere.
Oh, really? Okay. I was gonna head that way in the near future. Might have to pop past.
Definitely recommend it. I mean, get it while supplies last. I just did my fresh batch. It's all fresh and good to go.
Right on.
Filled it up as much as I could.
What do you
for
guys take as payment for your fish?
Just good vibes, honestly.
Good
Oh, hell yeah,
vibes.
hell yeah. I'm down with that.
Yeah, definitely. What's your name, dude?
Name's Elk.
I have no idea.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Opie.
OP, is that right?
Yep, I just waved at the transmitter, so I figured that there.
I'm there in spirit, dude. I'm there in spirit. If you say fresh fish fry or smoked fish, man, that's my jam. I'm down with that.
Yeah, I like to smoke it for you, so that way it stays nice and tasty for as long as possible.
Yeah, right on, dude.
That sounds wonderful.
Where's you about at, Elk?
I don't think they can hear me.
Where am I at?
Yeah.
I'm just going for a little stroll in the woods somewhere.
I wonder if my mic's bugged right
I'm
now.
planning on heading in that direction shortly. Wait, what was that? Who was that other voice on the radio there?
Oh, someone did hear me. Oh, this is Milton.
When did you hear a voice? I haven't heard a voice in a minute.
Can you? There's another guy there, Milton. I think I heard his name is. How you doing there, Milton?
You can't hear me?
I can hear you, dude. I can hear you, loud and clear.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad you can hear. I don't think the other guy can hear me.
Transmitter ain't picking them up.
Oh, wow.
I know that some of these radios they struggle sometimes with a bit of distance, but yeah, I'm
Gotta-
picking you both up loud and clear anyway.
It's probably because I'm in
Hi, tell 'em
tizzy
we
sniping
got
people.
fish fry for 'em.
Are you in tizzy? Are you, Milton? That's exciting.
Yeah, I got my 13th kill just now.
Reach Milton from here with my transmitter? That's crazy.
Damn. 13 kills, Milton. You are on fire, man. Noted.
Yeah.
Clear of tizzy when you're around, hey?
Yeah, you don't want to go up there when I'm there because you're probably going to be dead.
Man, I die up there on the best of my days anyway, so I wouldn't even get close if you're around by the sounds of it.
Yeah, it's pretty tough, honestly. It's so far away.
Yeah, dude. So, what do you get out of sniping people around Tizzy there, Milton?
Well, mostly I'm just looking for Pokemon cards.
Oh shit! I just found a packet of Pokemon cards. There you go.
Yeah, they're real hot commodities out here. Very valuable. What's up, Camlug? Fox, how you doing?
What's a Pokemon card worth to anyone around here?
Oh, you know, it depends on who you ask. Some people are, you know, they don't even care one bit about them. And then other people, they're just absolutely going nuts over them.
Yeah, right on. Right on. Should I open my packet, Milton, or should I leave it closed? What do you reckon?
Oh, definitely open it.
Oh, all right. Let's do it now. Should we do it live?
Yeah. Yeah, tell us what you get.
Do it live. Do it live.
We're ripping.
If you get a Diglett,
All
it's mine.
Dude, you wouldn't believe it. I got a Diglett.
No fucking way.
That's
Like,
incredible.
No joke, dude.
Hell yeah. When you come to have some fish, I would gladly take that Diglett if you're willing to.
Dude, he's like Nostradamus,
Yeah,
and he has fish.
You bring me
funny.
fish, man. I'll bring you that Diglett.
I've got a
I
seal,
got
yeah.
plenty here for you. You take as much smoked fish as your stomach desires.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good trade.
Yeah, nice.
I'm actually gonna head out to my lake right now and do a bit more fishing. I'll be back on the radio here shortly after I finish this up.
Yeah, right on, dude. Right on. Well, I might catch you a bit later. Then if I'm heading in that direction, I'll stop by and say hello.
Alright, the shop will be open for a while longer. Come on by.
Yeah, right on, dude. Right on, dude. Catch you then.
Milton, I can't hear you, but be safe. Tizzy.
You too, sir.
Be worried about, but you be safe.
He says you too, man. He says you too.
I like how Elk is our translator.
Say that again? Sorry.
He's saying you too. You stay safe as well.
Thank you.
Reciprocating the gesture.
If he's really Nostradamus, he could get shot several times and still live.
Damn. Are you Nostradamus, Fishman?
Stacking the bodies in Tizzy. I'm probably not even close to Tizzy. I don't even know where I am right now. I think I'm going north.
Still there, Milton? Still got me?
Yeah, I'm still here. Getting rained on. It's hard to hear. I gotta find some shelter so I can hear the radio over this rain.
Hey Milton, I gotta check in with some friends, but I'll be back on the radio after. All right. I hope you
Sounds
stick around.
good. I got lots of battery power. I'll be here for a while.
Nice. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I'll talk to you soon.
Good luck, Elk. Well, we met Elk, kind of. Yeah, just got my 13th kill in Tizzy. What are you after? Pokemon cards. Went all the way to Tizzy to kill people for Pokemon cards. It's a pretty Milton-esque story right there. Shelters. Yeah, somebody lives over here. Gengar. Dude, I think I had a Gengar. One of my packs, like, early on. He's like one of the kind of ghosty Pokemon, right? He's like purple. Hey. Hello. See anybody here? A lot of notes out here. Notes are dangerous. Notes get you shot. You go to trying to read a note and then you get blasted. Curiosity killed the cat, or whatever they say. Barf was here. Welcome, traveler. Livonia Historical Society. Oh, shit. We're historians, archivists, and occasional witnesses to events that probably shouldn't have happened. Purpose is simple. Record local history, preserve traditions, explain ruins with unmistakable unreasonable confidence. Ensure spectacular mistakes are never forgotten. If you have a story worth telling, leave a note. Or if you've done something embarrassing, we'll probably hear about it anyways. All right. Well, in that case, we should probably leave a note.
Food at the smoke shack. Come on by. Tents are full.
You got a,
Plentiful.
you got a smoke shack, huh?
Where's
this?
Bunch of smoked fish. Just past Ratnoy. At the end of Ratnoy, you can't miss it. Big neon sign at the end of the town.
Yeah, I heard of that. Yeah, I might have to check that out sometime.
Yeah,
Any word on a little bird? Has anyone seen a little bird? Or the big one?
I have not heard of no birds chirping around these parts. Is there, if I do run into him, is there someone I need to tell him to point there to go see? Fly over to?
All right, thanks for the lurk, Mr. Hides.
I'm looking for it for a friend.
Are they bad birds? Are they good birds?
My name is Milton. I'm on my
They're good
13th
birds.
kill in
I don't know,
Tizzy.
actually.
All
We did deal
500
with
meter
that.
plus headshots. I'm basically
People went to
Rambo.
School in Sparrowgrad. Yeah, we made a deal, sold to them, and then they never even ended up getting quiet, I guess. So I was just trying to do a courtesy, see if I could find it, bring him another one.
Oh, yeah, the mafia. I
So
believe,
dumb.
Right?
Are they the mafia? I thought they were a waste management company.
Oh, wow. That's not what the mafia always likes to run as. Waste management, construction, you know, they always got.
Oh, that makes a lot of
They can't call
sense
themselves the
how you say
mafia,
it.
you know.
Talking about the
Makes a
mafia.
lot of sense. Have they done any mob type of shit yet? Or they just calling themselves that?
I'm sure they've done some mobbing around, but I haven't had anybody mention of anything too crazy going around. I know they've mentioned before coming to my establishment and doing a whack at the restaurant, you know, bring over someone that
Brain is so fucking annoying.
for a nice meal.
It's just, it's too loud to hear over a radio.
Very.
And you can't, there's no volume control for the radio.
Multiple silver. Because I'm part of the crown and we fight evil.
So you're just stuck not hearing shit.
Evil mob. I have to go talk to those fellas.
Okay. Yeah. Don't know what to tell you
I thought
there.
they were just. I thought they were just a waste management company.
Yeah, hey, I've just heard things, whispers. I've never seen anything. I've just allegedly. That's probably what I should be saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Allegedly.
Right. Oh, it's interesting. I'll definitely have to inquire. Always like information, so appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes maybe they're playing good guy, sometimes maybe they're playing the bad guy. You know, they're trying to clean up the streets of Severgrad, keep it a safe place for people going by. You know, sometimes the mob does good things. Sometimes they gotta do bad
Yeah,
things.
maybe. I'm not gonna assume anything. I'm just taking note.
No. You gave them a bird, though? That was quite the payment.
Sold them. Sold them. The crown already has one, so we don't need to hoard
Rich.
2 of them.
Jesus. Okay, rub it in, rub it in.
Oh, baby, there we go.
Oh my god. 2 of them. Yeah, Yeah,
once
that's
you have one, it's easy to
So
fly
you
around
need-
and find another.
Cut up some more rags here.
Rich once you're rich. Rich
Yeah.
get richer.
We're not that rich.
It's been a minute since I stopped by your guys' castle and said hello.
Yeah, we've been hit a couple times. We haven't, you know, a lot of people have been getting raided, and we're not excluded in that.
Yeah, people can't help it, man. People like to rob, cheat, steal.
It is what it is.
Just hoping
Somebody used to live here.
no one wants to fuck with the little guy.
Somebody like me. Sorry.
You need to talk to somebody. You know, there's multiple channels, right? We're having a conversation here.
You need to shut.
Multiple
You
channels.
need to shut your mouth. You need to shut your mouth when you talk to somebody.
You know, there's multiple channels here, right?
So
This is
I'm looking for the bait, master baiters. Have you heard of them?
you should try 91.3.
91.3. That's where they are.
Yeah, go to that radio station. Yeah, try that one.
Thank you, sir.
Told Lax to
Tell
fuck
them
off.
it's a crown. I never caught your name.
Or I guess his name's Michael Galaxy, right?
Or do we not give our
Hilarious.
names?
His name's Loser. Aaron Loser. I've met him before. He's not very well liked around this place. The offense to hate him. You want to be around the Loser. Keep talking to that kid. He's going to get you killed. I'm going to chase him
Okay.
down. I'm going to find it. And then when I find it, I'm going to squash it and kill it. And throw it over a fucking rainbow. Okay?
Can't really hear what he's saying.
My name's Opie. What's your name?
It'd be nice to meet you. My name's Michael Galaxy, formerly known as Backyard Billy the Scrapyard Dog. I've really murdered somebody just recently, and I want to know what I can do to get rid of his body. What's the best form of, do I get a shovel or something?
Well, there's a lot of water around here. You could probably put some cinder blocks on them and just toss them in the nearest watering hole.
Okay. Cut him up, throw him in the water. Thank you, sir. Opie, you're a good man.
You're a good man, Michael Galaxy. I know you murdered someone, but I know you're a good man at heart.
Thank you, sir. Take care.
You too, buddy.
That's so funny. I think they might have a little history between them. I don't know why the radio's not louder. Because, like, even just the footsteps make it hard to hear the radio. Because, you know, if you're walking in real life, and you've got a radio right here, you can't hear it over the sound of your feet.
Hello, hello, anybody out there?
Hi.
Love that. People. How we doing, fellas?
Not bad, not bad. I gotta get some food.
Just wait in the storm out.
Oh, man. Yeah, the storm is brutal right now. It's downpouring. Fellow that's hungry, where are you about at? I got a smoke shack. You can come grab some smoked fish.
It's the same guy with the fish.
West of Green Mountain right now.
Yeah, you're a little ways out. You're a little ways out. Get out to Ratnoy. Big neon sign. Big smoke shack. Can't miss it. Tent full of dried fish.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason the fish guy, he can't hear me. All right.
Perfect rain song.
Turn it off. Can't do the AI music. If I'm in Chernarus, it's different. It's part of the vibe, you know? I feel like I'm retracing my steps now. It's hard to navigate when you can't see the sun. Or your shadow. Yeah, I don't even know which way I'm going at this point. I guess we'll keep going this way. It's gonna make finding the airfield a little harder. It'll be dark again soon, too. So I need this to clear up before that happens. Just keep on running. Yeah, there's a town down that way. I don't have a clue what town this is. Got a church. Is this, it might be either whichever one, Novi or Starry. Whichever one's further west. The one on the west side is the one that has that big red barn building. I think that's where I am. Which means the airfield is just past. It's either that or... No, there's no way it's Novaya Petrovka. I'm not that far north. I don't think, at least. Base here, huh? Hey, hello? Anybody home? All right. Now I know where I am. Because of that castle. So yeah, I think Northwest Airfield's up there. Pretty sure. I need to cut up some more clothing. I forgot about that. These rags are ready. No clothing. The one time you want clothing, you don't find it. 99% of the time, the only thing you find in a house is clothing. There's that bottle I was looking for the first 3 hours of my life. Don't need it no more, though. It'd be nice to get a scope for this gun before I get to the airfield. Scope, hunting scope. Nah. All right, so we gotta go east to get to the Northwest Airfield. Go check out La Patino first, though. Yeah, this was where that other group of people was, who live at the church. They're doing their religious RP thing. But I don't think it was the 506. I thought it was a different group. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that church is built up in. Check it out. Oh man, I wish this rain would just fuck off. It's so annoying. Wind and rain and wind and rain. More wind and more rain. A lot of locked houses here. Damn. I don't think I can cut this. Yeah. It's La Patino is what that is. What that says. Yeah. Looking good. Got our compass. Obligatory compass. Can't cut up the pea coat. All right, I can make one rag out of this. Oof. My neck is hurting today, man. It is hurting. Hey, what's up, Lucas? How you doing? How are you? Welcome in. Bro, seriously, where is all the cut-upable clothing? It's all you ever fucking find on this server until you need it. I swear to God. House after house with t-shirts. Denim skirts. Capri pants. Over and over and over again for hours. Until you need some rags. And then you will not find any of that stuff anymore. Crazy. Oh, I've been pretty good, man. Pretty good. Can't complain. Been doing my thing. Dude, like, come on, man. It's the same fucking items in every goddamn house. Just over and over again. Pea coat, winter coat, pea coat, winter coat, pea coat, winter coat. Hey, what's up, Hooded? How you doing? How are you, my friend? Repowdered milk. Oh, yeah, and the malls. Yeah, with the EVR storms. Yeah, it's a good time. The malls was like groundbreaking when that shit came out. Everybody was like, what? You can do that with a DayZ server? Teleport someone from one side of the map to another? How is this possible? Looks like these guys got raided. Hello? Is anybody home? Like they were partially raided or something? Someone started raiding them and then realizes, oh shit, we don't have enough bullets or boom to do this. Oh, nice, dude. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a good time. Thanks for saying hello. I need to like warm up or something. I keep hanging out outside thinking like it's got to end soon at some point, right? But if I don't warm up soon, I'm going to get sick. Do a quick fire. Get a heat buff. Yeah, there's just nothing in this town. Nope, can't cut that up. Bro. Crazy. Oh yeah, when I started streaming again. Shit, that was a good while ago. I don't even remember how you found my stream. Was it through weren't you one of Mark Wahlberg's friends, maybe? Can't even remember. It's been a while. It's been almost 2 years since I started streaming again. Damn near. It'll be 2 years in October. All right, got my fat stack of rigs finally. All right, here's all the stuff you can cut up. Well, except for I don't think you can cut the quilted jacket. I'm pretty sure the hiking jacket you can. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's just go to the airfield. There is no loot here. Nothing. Not one single pack of Pokemon cards. Disgraceful town, if you ask me. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. One of the rare people scrolling the bottom of Twitch. Doesn't happen often. Nice jawline, bro. Okay. You say so. Oh, there's some goodies here. Goodies for some guns I'll probably never have. Badly damaged helmet. And just pass it. Pass it all. I might have to ditch some of these mags and shit that I have. Got like 3 or 4 different pistol mags on me that I don't, for guns I don't even own. Start stepping it up here with loot. A little higher quality stuff going. Maybe. See if there's anybody hanging out at the airfield. There's got to be someone, right? Probably. Faction doing some looting, maybe? Ah, shit. I forgot I was going to warm up there. I thought to myself, I'll turn my radio on, and then I remembered, oh, it's raining. I won't be able to hear it. That's right, I forgot. I'll be able to hear that shit. Try not to cross this open field here. Seems like a death sentence. You on mobile, Hooded? In the mobile stream? I've got a full screen one too under my profile. But I started making the vertically cropped ones not too long ago. Been pretty decent idea to do that. Yeah, cool. Oh, I see it. That's right. You said you were on your break. My bad. My bad. All right, so airfield is right here. It looks like the side that I'm approaching is gassed out, though, so might have to swing around. Right, so there's gas there and gas there. It's 2 different gas zones simultaneously. Well, no wonder why you never see anyone at the airfield. The whole thing's fucking gassed out. I've been here a couple times and not seen anyone, and then I go to Tizzy and die, so... At least we know that's an option. Oh my god, I was just gonna stop and dry my clothes off. I don't even know why it stops raining for 30 seconds. Like, what is the point? Never happened in real life once. It's fake DayZ rain. Hey, thanks, Hooded. Hope your shift goes by quick, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. We're just gonna go see if we can get in any trouble here at El Northwest Airfield. Look at that. Just what I've been waiting for all day. You think I'm joking? Now I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Load that up. Yes, sir, Num Num. Or ma'am. I think you're a sir. But no. We're doing it. We're hitting it. Get this all squared away. Ditch a bunch of other crap. Taking up space in my pants. My backpack. Fully automatic. Ready to kick some ass. So I am going to want to get a different pistol. Because I don't want to have the same caliber rock in there. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Alright. Give me just a second. Gotta hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, let's get back out of here. Get back out there. Let's get it. Time to get some kills. Hot kills. I left a note on someone's door saying I had 13 kills in Tizzy, so I should probably start working on that. So far, I'm up to 0. All right. Got a new gun. Oh my god, it stopped raining. Propane has the server coded so that it rains for as long as I'm on, and then as soon as I log off, it stops raining. So sometimes I log off just so that the weather will change. It's crazy. Really next level coding. I can say things like that right now because it's like 3 or 4 a.m. in Germany and he's probably sleeping. Jokes I can get away with in the middle of the night. Drying off, baby. Love it. Damn right, Num Num. I just hammered this jawline out. Chiseled it. Twas done to perfection. Yeah, I'm just glad they started adding... It's one of the cool little touches that they've added to the game lately is all the item sounds when you're interacting with items. It used to just be dead silence across the board. Now it's like when you drop shit, it makes a noise, or you wring out your clothes, it makes a noise. You cut up rags, it makes a noise. Those are the nice little touch things that kind of elevate the game a bit. Michelangelo, Da Vinci, Picasso, you name it. You name it. I mean, you're not really wrong, Num Num. They just redid all the weapon sounds. And in the updates prior to that, they were redoing all the item sounds and added all those things I was just talking about. So they really have. Sound has been one of the biggest things they've updated lately. Consistently updating sound. All right. I've got a really high-powered gun for my scope here. This SSG-82 is going to knock some dude with the plate carrier. Easy. Easy. Yeah. Well, part of the game is like knowing when to do things and when not to do things because of, you know, sound and people being able to hear you. And so when there's no sound to the items, it kind of takes away from all of that. I like it when I drop my beams and I hear a thud. And I go to smoke scream and drop that nice animated emote. It's a bucket list item. making the game more playable. One update at a time. Well, except for the last update. That update was pretty fucking dog shit. Yeah, I think you're right, Num Num. They've actually got a pretty big team, I heard. I can't remember who was talking about it. I think it actually might have been Sarah Moore. I think maybe it was him, maybe it wasn't, but they were saying there's like 60 to 70 devs just on DayZ at Bohemia, which is probably more than most people expected. I don't know about you guys, but I don't see a single damn person. You know, just for the sake of meta game knowledge. Just want to see how many people are on the server. So when it's full, it takes the zombies a while to load in. But when it's maybe not quite 100% full, then they load in much faster. And right now it's like 80% full. So there were a bunch of zombies as soon as I got up here, so it had me thinking there was already someone here in this immediate area. But now that I see that it's 80% full, it's totally possible they just spawned in for me. Which makes it more exciting because then I don't know, you know? Because there could be some other guy on the other side there thinking the same thing right now. I want to find one of them nice shiny plate carriers. Y'all ever seen one of them? Dad from Barrel, what's up, dude? Carried Logan? Yeah. That's the problem with playing with Logan is you got to carry him. He's really good at dropping supplies, and that's about it. I'm talking so much shit. I love Logan. I hope you guys had fun. And I look forward to joining you all for the Vietnam beta real soon, hopefully. Hopefully real soon. Oh, what IRL gun did I use? Do you mean when I was in the military? I was assigned an M4, but then I was also a 240 and an M250 Cal gunner. So, because I was the unit armorer for a couple years, they like picked my name out of a fucking hat and gave me this stupid duty that I totally hated. But anyways, so I was the armorer, which means I did all the ranges, which means I essentially became an expert on all the weapons because it was like part of the job. So anytime my first sergeant or my commander left the base when we were in Iraq to go out on a mission, they always brought me as the gunner. I was like, you motherfuckers. They both treated me like shit, but they always wanted me to be their gunner. Ain't that something? That honestly, like, says a lot about me right there. It's like a microcosm to my life, honestly. Some ways. Oh, yeah, Bishop? Nah, I didn't have a 320. We didn't have 320s yet. We still had 203s. The, like, underslings. I don't know. Did they ever actually upgrade? They were talking about upgrading to the 320 when I was in, but I got out in 2011. It's possible like the Special Forces guys or whatever had it. It's usually the way it works is Special Forces guys will get all the cool shit first. And if it's good, they'll get spread out to the regulars. Oh my God. I swear to God, I thought that was a person. I've been staring at that zombie for 30 seconds. The entire time I thought it was a person. This is looking real chill. A little too chill. 240 in the mountains of Cali. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, 240 gunning. Okay, so the 249, I think, weighs like maybe 6 pounds less or something. I can't remember. But carrying that thing with the 200 round box of ammo on it, or 100 round if you got the underslung ones, that was miserable. I wasn't a 249 gunner or anything, but I dealt with the guns enough because I was unit armor that I know. Like, that was miserable. Carrying a 240 is so much worse. It's a larger caliber ammo, heavier gun. Oh my god. Devil's Tears. Yeah, that sounds fucking miserable, dude. You must have been in the Marine Corps, Bishop. Because I don't think we have dismounted 240 gunners in the Army. Unless, like, that was some weird time in the 90s or some shit. Yeah, you were Marine Corps? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because there's a variant of the 240 called the 240 Gulf, I think it is, which is the dismounted variant. And in the Army, we call it the Marine Corps variant. Because we don't use that shit. All our dismounted gunners have 249s. Unknown. I was a 13 Fox, but I got out back in 2011. I've been out for a long time. I was in from January 07 to October 2011. Yeah, no, that's the whole thing about the Marine Corps is, like, if you ever go into combat as the Marine Corps, they just, like, fucking throw you in there and make you figure it out. Pretty much. And so in your training, part of your training is that they never give you what you need, and they do it on purpose. Because they know when they throw you into combat, it's going to suck ass too. And you're not going to have everything you need. That shit's on purpose. Yeah, Hooded Canadian Army. How long you been in now, Hooded? Like 2.5, 3 years? 2 years, maybe? I think you were pretty fresh when you first started hanging out. If I remember right. I might be wrong. Been a minute since we talked about this. 4 years now? Nice. Yeah, I did 4 years and 10 months. And then I ETS'd. End of terms of service or whatever. My contract was up. I talked to my agent. He gave him an offer. We couldn't come to terms, so I signed up to be a civilian. Yeah, exactly, Bishop. Exactly. Yeah. The Marine Corps is, I mean, I'll be honest, the Army's not that much better. I don't think. I'm going to go look around up here at this northern section. But, the Marine Corps is definitely more hardcore, like with discipline and everything. That was one of the things I actually hated about the Army, was how undisciplined it was. How you'd run into one sergeant and he's like just a fucking asshole all the time. No matter what you do, it's not good enough. And then you run into the next sergeant and he just doesn't give a fuck. Doesn't care at all. The only reason he made E5 is because the Army was hurting for people and they were forced to promote him after being an E4 for 9 years. I've had both. Tough to deal with. Yeah, we're taking Milton to the front lines. Yeah, I'll show these motherfuckers who the boss really is. Got another 4? Best of luck, my friend. Eight years is a long time, especially if you're doing SF shit. Name every gun ever. Well, there's the M1 and the M2 and the M4. I don't know if there's an M3 or not. I think we might have skipped that, probably because we can't count very good in the military. How you doing, Reginald? Hope you're well. Oh, I'm sure, Bishop. I'm sure. I am too, but it's more so because I deployed 3 times, and I mean, obviously the Army's part of it, but because that was the catalyst for the deployments. But everyone that, you know, because I started in 07, so a lot of my NCOs and stuff were in the 90s. You know, they were in the Army, and dude, so many of them talked so fondly of the Army back in the 90s. Like, it was this great, amazing time where everyone loved each other, and I don't know, everybody got along or something. I guess that was back when they used to kick people out if they sucked, which they definitely didn't do when I was in. That's what happens when your country is fighting 2 wars simultaneously. They keep the shitheads. You're impregnant something? Waffle. Alright, last time I came here, I twinkle-toed around, right? For seriously, like 45 minutes. And the second I decided to start shooting zombies with a suppressed gun, I got fucking shot. Like, literally, I shot a zombie and then I immediately got shot. There's always some motherfucker lurking around here. Always. Always, always. Now, the problem is right now, I might just be the only motherfucker doing it. But there might be some more. Who knows? Then DEI came along. Yeah, that too. I mean, honestly, the military, whether you like it or not, whether you agree with it or not, it is absolutely very discriminatory. Oh, you got asthma? Sorry. Go fuck yourself. You can't serve your country. You got flat feet? Undraftable. Even if it's a world war. Like, just how it is. There's certain things they are pretty certain they can't accommodate, right? So the way they get around having to deal with it is by refusing to accommodate with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I always say I met some of the best people and I met some of the worst people that I ever met when I was in the military. Because it's true. No, I think alcoholism is actually encouraged. Pretty sure. I remember my drill sergeant, he would say shit like, I'm going to be off the next 6 hours. Time to go drink 18 beers before I come back and deal with you fucks. Like, damn, bro. You're not really going to drink 18 beers in 6 hours and then come back to work, right? You know what's funny is that same drill sergeant ended up being in my unit. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. All right, I got less than 20 minutes and the reset hits. Yeah, true, Bishop. I think it's like a flat payment for the Gold Star families. I think they just get the insurance, which is usually 400,000. But then I think communities kind of like raise money and stuff for them. A lot of times someone comes out of nowhere and pays off a mortgage or something for the family. Stuff like that. It happens. What we got here? Oh, that's a really nice helmet. I should probably take that. It's good to protect your noggin. Yeah, right, Dominic. There's definitely a common bond. And those are just some of the things. What was it? Fighting, fucking, and something else with an F. Frolicking or something. I can't remember. Yeah, drip diminished, survival increased. Exactly. Need to find a stick of epoxy. Fix that bad boy up. This better not be a fucking chief over here. I hear a zombie somewhere. Maybe I'm just tripping. Epoxy fixes all body armor plus helmets. Plus crossbows. What else does epoxy fix? Can't remember. But it's really good. Leather sewing kits will fix your vests too. But look, a leather sewing kit is 6 slots and a thing of epoxy is only 2. Now, of course, the leather sewing kit will fix your boots, too, so it still has its use, but the sewing kit's a little more multi-purpose. Fighting, fucking, and feeding. Yeah, I think that yeah, I think that's it. We like to fight, we like to fuck, we like to feast. We are the military. It's the military, though. One of my favorite memes, military memes I ever saw, it was a picture of these 2 gals, like, I think they were Air Force gals, and they were, like, smiling and having a good time, and they both had these coffees in their hands. I can't remember what the name of it was. But if you were on one of the bigger bases in Iraq, there was this coffee. Maybe it was green beans. That, for some reason, green beans is jumping in my mind. It might have been called green beans. It might have been called something else, though. But there was a picture of that. And then there was a picture of, like, you know, either some Marines or some Ranger dudes, like, in the midst of a dust storm, like, just waiting, like, you know, everyone's got a one hand on the shoulder of the guy ahead of them and the other hand on their gun. And then the caption is, the military experiences may vary. Very true. There are zombies in every which way I turn. You don't need to announce to the whole world that you're here, buddy. So, does the zombie have a freaking inventory or not? Yeah, just upper body stuff. I mean, I don't think there's any lower body armor. It doesn't do like chainmail. Chainmail, you have to get a blowtorch and then a gas canister to put in your blowtorch, and then you can combine the blowtorch with chainmail, different like metal car parts and shit. Alright, it's about to be dark time, so there's no nighttime, so there's no point in looting this right now. I use the advantage of night. The cover of darkness. Usually what happens is you find a stick of epoxy when you're a freshie, and you only have, you know, like 20 slots of inventory space, and then you got to decide whether you want to eat up 2 of those slots with a stick of epoxy that you may never get to use. Because it's usually a little while before you find armor or a helmet. That's the game now, since they changed the inventory. I don't think it's like a recurring payment thing. I don't think it is. Because we all had to, you know, sign the will thing. And we all did, you know, whatever level of insurance you wanted. I think when I was in, the maximum level was 400,000. And then you, like, you know, say who that's allocated to and stuff. Oh, no shit, Num Num. Really? I didn't know that. And it's only if she doesn't remarry, huh? It's kind of weird. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Because, like, imagine you're 20. Maybe you've been married for 2 years or something, and you lose your husband. And it's like, what, 15 years later, you meet someone, you can't marry them, or you're going to lose your monthly, you know, compensation for the loss of your husband that you probably still have to deal with mentally, you know, on some sort of level. I don't know if I agree with that rule there. Yeah, strange rule. It's always some sort of stipulation. The sun is changing one shade at a time. Look at that. Lights off and off and off. I hope the lighting's better in DayZ too. Should be. I mean, it's essentially going to be like basically what, 2 engines later? Should be really good. At least on a physics / lighting / ballistics level. Now, whether or not there's hand bugs and all that bullshit, you know, to be seen. That's going to be fucking nuts, though, dude. DayZ 2 launch. People are going to be going crazy for that. This game has such a hardcore cult following to the point where it's actually borderline mainstream now, in spite of how fucked up this game is. Like, people are going to be losing their fucking minds when that comes out. I might be one of them. It'll be pretty cool, though. Vietnam. Hell, let lose Vietnam. I feel like even if it was really good, like, it's only going to be 6 maps to start off. Like, a lot of people will play it for, like, 3 or 4 weeks, probably, and drop off. Tops. But if it's as fucked up and poor performance as the betas have been, at least as from what I've heard and haven't got to experience myself yet, then, yeah, no one's going to be playing that shit after a month. It's bad. Real bad. Another game I really hope is good when it comes out is Medieval or Total War Medieval 3. Oh, that's going to be sick. Any Total War fans? Anybody? Any y'all play that shit? Just me? Can't be just me. Can't be just me. Games have been around too long. Rome 2, anybody? Yeah, Medieval Total War was great. They're coming out with 3. And I bought 2 just to replay it and for nostalgic purposes, but holy shit, dude, that game has changed so much since Medieval 2. So much. It's honestly really hard to play the old one. All right, I got a couple minutes till the reset. Yeah, I mean, fuck. The thing is, anything I kill right now, I'm gonna have to re-kill. For zombies and shit. It almost kind of doesn't even make sense to loot until this comes back. Yeah, when Total War comes out, I'm gonna be playing that a lot. That's the kind of game I can play for like 12 hours a day. Do like a campaign or what grand campaign every week. It's gonna be good. Yeah, I've never played any of the Warhammer games. I don't know why, but that kind of a game in a fantasy aspect just doesn't really appeal to me. I think I'm just so into the historical based series that I can't even enjoy the other one. As weird as that sounds. Because it's like I've played Attila, Rome 1 and 2, Medieval 2, Troy, Pharaoh. I missed a few of them. There was like the Britannia one. I missed that. The Napoleon one. But I think it was just called Nations or something. Somebody died here. Most their shit's gone, though. Alright. This is where we wait. No, I never played any of the Shoguns, actually. I wanted to get Shogun 3, and I just never have. That's one of the more recent ones, too. Or was it Shogun 2? I can't remember. Is it not good to loot when it's night? Because people are there, or is it spawn? No, I'm saying wait till the cover of darkness, just because I feel less likely to get spotted while I'm looting. A lot of people won't do anything at night, or they won't do anything when it's raining. So those are two good times to like go out and hit places. Yeah, Empire Total War. That was the Napoleon one. Three Kingdoms, Chinese one. Yeah, I never played any of them. Three Kingdoms or Shogun, unfortunately. So I played maybe not quite half of them. But, you know, Medieval 2 was like 20 years ago now. So that's going to be another game just like Age of Empires that I'm going to pick up right away. Because I already have a ton of time in it. It has been nice with Age of Empires, like... Oh yeah, I totally remember how to play this game, so... I mean, I've been playing Age of Empires 4 on and off. 2 I didn't touch for many years, but... Got sunglasses on at night. Can't really tell the difference. Right, reset time. You booting me any second. Probably once I loot through this military base, probably turn my radio back on. I don't want to have that on while I'm looting Northwest Airfield. Sounds like a bad idea, you know? Setting myself up for failure. Absolute failure. Thanks again, Mr. Sewell, for the 420 super chat and the 100 biddies over on Twitch. Dominic for the 10 gifts. I appreciate you, brother. And Mr. Hides and Juan, thanks for renewing your memberships. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. And everybody else, I appreciate you all hanging out. Get back in here once this server resets. Maybe get some better loot. I look like a nice little survivor right now, but we might be looking a little more tactical here in a minute, depending on what happens. I really wouldn't be upset if I got in a little skirmish here. You know what I mean? Wouldn't be upset. Yeah, thanks again, Seawell. Hope you're feeling all right. Get your recovery time in. I know it's going to be like 2:30 in the morning. And I'm going to see Seawell just went live. I know it's happening. I know I'm going to see that shit. It'll be live for 16 hours. Oh, did some deliveries? Nice. Make a few bucks. Usually Friday, Saturday nights are the nights to do DoorDash. As long as the traffic ain't too bad. Closer to midnight? Fair enough. Fair enough. The server always does this. It's like I'm one of the first people to click in, and then it just leaves you in limbo for like 20 seconds. Oh, shit. Did I click in? I don't remember. Throw some trash away real quick. Thanks, Wappa. I love you too, Bitty. All right, let's get Milton some kills. What a boy needs. Ah, you hear that? Silence. Not a single zombie. Not yet, at least. Right, this will only take a minute. Zombies will be popping up soon enough. Oh. I don't like that sight. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. A little better than the iron sights on this gun, I feel. Sometimes the red dot, I'm not a fan of it. Sometimes I am. Just depends. Depends on the gun, you know. Some guns, they're just no good with red dots. Red dots, blue dots, green dots, doesn't matter. I need some epoxy so I can fix this helmet. And it'd be sick to upgrade to a plate carrier. Do they exist? I only seen them worn by faction members. I never see anyone else. Fucking plate carriers, man. Never. Doesn't happen. Ah, shit. Why did it? Ah, God damn it. Silly game. That's where my gun goes, not the frickin'... Classic inventory dilemma. Seats taken. A gas mask with filter, huh? Yeah, I got some zombie problems developing here. Man, why do I bleed every fucking time? I have gotten like 6 bleeds this year. That's like a week's worth of bleeds. I am a bleeding boy. I'm not even gonna fix this. Not even gonna fix this. This vest. I want to throw this vest out into the ocean. Never see it again. Swung that a little prematurely. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Not a bad knife. Not a bad knife at all. Big fan of the hunting knife. Another gas mask, huh? They trying to entice me to go to the gas zone. It's so far away, Riffy. Pavlovo. I guess Pavlovo's not that far from here, huh? I mean, it is, but it's not at the same time. Compared to Riffy. Huh. Somebody needs to come in here and clean these damn windows. Don't they have a cleaning crew around this military base? Get these damn privates out here cleaning this shit up. Where the baddies at? Where the baddies at? Love a good field shovel. Boy, do I. Chernarus, I have so much less desire to try and look for dig spots because I wouldn't even know where to start. Chernarus. Livonia, we found a good handful of dig spots out there. Combat bag would probably be a good upgrade. Could use a little extra space now. Also, I would love to get a nice can of beans. Or bacon, rather. Nice can of bacon. I haven't had a treat like that in a long time. Bison, man. Why is there a bison here? I don't want a bison. I want an M4. The hell is this? Give me some loot. I already looted these. Okay, I think I'm done with this buildings. These ones down here. Already hit that. Anybody home? Thought I heard something over here for a second. I'm probably just tripping, as usual. Always tripping. Alright, these are some real guns. Well, actually not quite. Fuck, man. Can't even pick either of those up. Unjustifiable. be honest, it's been pretty doo-doo so far. I would have been happy with some of these guns about 4 hours ago. I thought that second gun was a AK-74. That's why for a brief moment I was like, oh, sweet. And then I realized, no, it's a Viga. A gross, disgusting Viga. We could go pick that bison back up. Can you believe they actually took the time to add 2 380 automatic guns when they already had the Scorpion in this game? This is what everybody's been asking for right here. We need more 380 variants. Like, goddamn. I mean, at least they're adding in a new LAR, basically. The rack, yeah, you can't even shoot anything out of it without a magazine. Isn't it like open bolt or some shit? Some silly gun. Some silly Soviet concoction. Probably, I don't know. Oh, sick. Another one of the... You could have a USG in one hand and an SG-5K in the other. Shit. Well, I guess that's what it's going to be. I've got the magazine for it. Gotta take what you can get in this life. Otherwise, I'm carrying around all this 9mm for no reason. Two-handed DayZ servers? Man, I gotta feel like someone's made that mod. Some point, right? It's gotta be out there. I'd be way more shocked to hear that it wasn't. Alright, I think I'm gonna get rid of all of these. Grab the ammos. Alright. I know I'm not going to pick up a CR527 because I could have just done that and I didn't. So let's get rid of this mag. Alright, we're slimming down. Slowly but surely. What else bullshit can we get rid of? Let's get rid of the sewing kit. Because I've got duct tape. Eat the steak. Get rid of the pistol. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need this pistol no more either. Look at that. Anybody finds this pile, they're going to be like, wow, this guy's loaded. He just dropped all his pistol mags. I wonder what he found. M4, obviously. All right. I guess I got space for the... Yeah, we'll keep it for now. Yeah, I'm not going to leave a note. All right. I've still got this explosive grenade, which is pretty cool. I guess. You can't do anything with it, but... I'm honestly starting to feel, though, that the convoys, the heli crashes, and the, what the fuck are they, the dynamic trains are much better bets for loot. I know this probably isn't news to a lot of you. I'm just figuring this out. I don't have a lot of time on this particular map. Maybe like a couple 100 hours, I don't know. Boots, don't need. Sick, a Pioneer. And I dropped like 2 hours ago. Was that a police cap? Oh, man. FX45. Come on in, buddy. Yeah, take a little bit of that. How you like me now? All right. Well, not much here. At all, honestly. Pretty bad loot. We go back to the tents. See what's happening over there. So nice to get a hunting scope. That's all I find here. I'd be happy with it. Oh, and some epoxy. And also a plate carrier. I need one of those too. Hey, what's up, Artemis? Good morning. You're just out here. I'm on my 13th kill. All at Tizzy. All with the SSG 82. Been a barn burner. No, I'm being a smart ass. I just got up here to the Northwest Airfield. They're roaming around. I've been slowly upgrading my guns, I guess. A little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, for a little bit there, I was kind of streaming earlier, but my schedule has naturally shifted back towards later streams. 'Twas inevitable. I know myself well enough. All right, let's check these tins. Yeah, I've only been doing DayZ like 3 days a week. Which, I mean, to be fair, honestly, during the HBL seasons, I was only streaming 3 or 4 days a week anyway, so... I've been streaming some other stuff, but usually doing it a little earlier. You just need to wake up earlier, Artie. 4 a.m. is not early enough. 5 a.m. not early enough. Yeah, my circadian rhythm is go to bed at 4 a.m. It's ridiculous. I'm like, why am I like this, God? God's like, dude, it's 10 a.m. You're supposed to be sleeping. Isn't it past your bedtime? You know what I didn't do? I'm glad I did. Check the selector switch. Yeah, totally, Dominic. It's bad. It's not good at all. I'm not happy or proud of this. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Why is that zombie running around like that? Got me all excited. For nothing. I was telling those traitors earlier, I was going to come to the airfield and murder a bunch of factions. Fucking Milton. Yeah, I'm so bad at waking up. It takes me so long because of the meds I'm on. I take them at night because they kind of zonk me. And then I'm groggy for like the next 14 hours. It's not good. Explosive diarrhea going around? Shit. I did hear something about like a stomach bug, I think. Your friends left you, Artie. Why? What did you do to them? What have you done to your friends? Oh, we got a future Death Skull looter here. I can already see it. You know, Shen, with a name like Death Skull Looters, people might get the wrong idea about you guys. I'm just saying. You know, I'm just saying. Alright, let's just go loot the fucking base. There's either no one around or there's a sniper that's just sitting, like, listening to a podcast or something. Or there's some other poor solo bastard that we're about to run into here. We'll find out soon enough. Or we're just going to get filthy rich in these tents. Probably not. Filthy rich. Let's just chill here until I hear someone outside. How long do you think it would take? I just bust this open and blast them. I want to do it one day, but also it's quite the commitment. Of course, I get the one with the red freaking hat. See for miles. I don't need more of that. Give me an SKS. How about that? Oh, that would be so nice. Honestly, an SKS would solve a lot of my problems. Not gonna get sniped. Not gonna get sniped. Not gonna get sniped. See, the key to winning fights in DayZ is not to be a better gamer or to have steadier aim. It's just to see the other guy first. That's all you need. Oh, look at that. Somebody dropped their Pokemon cards? Holy shit. We got exactly what we wanted. We can leave now. Yeah, one of my biggest problems is just that I don't have an SKS. I got the scope for it, but not the damn gun. All right. There's a chief right there. Someone remember that for me. SKSs are heavy, are they? I've never held one. It's funny, I would, there were times I'd hang on to, like, confiscated guns and shit in Iraq. Like, a lot of them were, you know, AK-47s and whatnot. But, never fired an AK myself. Somehow. I just never really cared. I don't know why. Kind of wish I would have shot one just to say I did. Could have been cool. Oh, it's all you've experienced? Yeah. I remember the first time I fired an M16, I thought it felt like a toy. It's like, damn, this doesn't even kick barely. This is what I'm going to war with? I don't know about all this. I just don't know about this. Ah, shit. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to... Fuck. You weren't supposed to see me? Whoa. God, dude. That sounded like a door opening. Yeah, I already got worn assault boots. I'll just keep the pair I got. Yeah, 20 round drum mag. Nah. Meh. Got some hunting rifles, yeah. Jesus. Yeah, the first gun I ever shot was a 30-06, and it almost knocked me on my ass. I was like 10. It was nuts. Barf was here. All right. I can file that in my notes. Ooh, somebody just dropped that? I mean, I guess it's badly damaged. Now, they're actually rich. Me, I ain't got a pot to piss in. Yeah, dude, that 30-06 was fucking shooting that thing hurt. All my uncles were there. There's my grandpa's rifle. Everyone's just laughing at me. Pointing and laughing. You know, you're not supposed to just stand up like this in a combat zone, but... Oh well. I've got a helmet. God damn it. I was hoping I'd get away with this. I think I got 2 on me. Maybe just 1. Oh, God. Oh, no. Uh-oh, boys. We might be dead. We might be dead. It was like right back there. I'm not seeing gas yet. See, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Didn't even see gas. It wasn't even close. I think that was that little base on the north side got hit. The one that I already looted. It was actually decent timing for once. All right, let's see. There's the old ATC. I can get in a little deeper here. Right, I know these big bunkers sometimes have some decent like clothing stuff. Maybe I can get a vest or something in there. I guess not quite these things, but wasn't I just buy some? Yeah. Right, bunch of bunkers. Let's hit those. Kind of feels like no man's land going from one of these little islands of shit to another island of shit. Spread out with lots of space in between. But this is what we do. We risk it all for a new tactical shirt. Or a nice baseball cap. Yeah, unfortunately, it's the only way. It must be done. Extra. Oh, damn. It's badly damaged. Can't pick that up. Trying to put that in my gun. All right, there's a gun over there. Not sure what it was. Tundra? Savannah. Don't have a mag for it, so I can't take it, unfortunately. Too hot to sleep? Oh, man, that sucks. I've actually seen a decent amount of people today. Got some little role plays in and stuff. Just this zombie's stuck. It's been too bad, but it's gotten really quiet the last, like, probably 2 hours or so. Maybe a little longer. It also had rained for, like, an hour plus straight, so that was kind of annoying. But, yeah, I decided to come up to the Northwest Airfield and see if there can get any decent loot. Seems like a logical path. But so far, I have not really got much. Got a SG-5K. And on my way in, I got a UMP-45, so... I've got 2 submachine... Oh, there we go. That's an upgrade. That is a tangible upgrade. Fantastic. See, I told you these hangars, sometimes you get body armor in them. Every once in a while. Alright, we're looking pretty geared now. A little more geared than we actually are. Because the drip. It's good. Yeah, I went out to, let's see, I met the Vanguard guys or whatever they're called. And then I met one of the priests or whatever from Jimmy's group. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Shin. That and heli crashes. And then, I think I ran into a dude or two out in the world. And we didn't blast each other. I almost shot one guy, though. He was getting a little fishy with me. A little sus, as they say. Yeah, he's up dealing with the European heat waves. Have a box of nails, buddy. Yeah, sardines. Not quite a box of nails, but kind of close, I guess, in a way. Yeah, maybe not. Not quite. Not that hot in Germany right now? Yeah, that's good. Well, it's also like 5 a.m. or something, so... that might change. Hey, Shin, enjoy your lunch, man. But you wolf down a sandwich or two for me. Let's do a little inventory management here on the fly. What am I doing? What am I doing? I still haven't found a pouch yet. Unbelievable. See the suffering I have to endure? I have 83 today. Yeah, that's pretty normal. That's not too bad. Oh, there we go. Yes, yes. Now I can take that, and then we take this, and then we combine it with this. And now we're a deadly assassin. With our silenced SSG-82. Is it pretty humid for you? Yeah. Yeah, it's been like that here, but it's pretty normal here. That's what happens when you live next to the ocean. I knew what I was signing up for. All right, where the players at? There's no way everyone that plays on this server has come out here and realized that there's no loot. There's got to be someone else as dumb as me out here, right? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't finish my... I meant to take this out, hotbar it, and fix it up. It's my new knife. Don't need no fange. You got to work today? Lame. How are you going to play DayZ when you're at work? Your boss is out of control, Artemis. They just don't get it. Hey, what's up, Drew? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. We're just out here trying not to get shot. Can I join UR server? Yes, you can. Heybarmbys Chernarus. Open to the public. Just if you're going to do something fucked up, don't tell them that I sent you. All right? I don't need no bad referrals under my belt. You haven't got to play much lately, Artemis? That sucks. It's Heybarmbys Chernarus. It's a good time. Meant to be a role-playing server, but right now I'm role-playing as a Giga Chad, hell-bent on the destruction of my enemies, of which everyone is. Until I die, and then I'll go back to being a goofball. Gonna tell role-playing. Tell him, hey, the next guy you have to ban was sent in by Maddie Fingus. You're enjoying yours? I was wondering if anyone else got that. Yeah, hey, Barmby's Chernarus. Hey, like, what your horse eats, and then Barmby, like... You know, what the fuck is a Barmby? Does anybody know what the fuck a Barmby is? I don't even know. Is it like some sort of like miniature kangaroo or something? I don't know. Yep, it's all those things right there. Hey, Barmby's Chernarus. The password is Dingleberry. If it asks for one. It's DINGLEBURY. This is childhood cat's name. Okay. All right. Well, now I know. I never knew that. I guess it just dawned on me, like, what the fuck is a Barmby anyways? That's kind of a cute cat name. Is his name really Barry? Is that his, like, real life name? I always thought it was just his character's, like, named Barry. But then people call him Barry like it's his name, so I don't know. His name is not Barry. It's actually like Malthesius or something. Nah, he might be anonymous. Wish to remain anonymous. Probably James. Edward. Henry. What's up with this? First aid pouch just sitting there? That's a weird place for a first aid pouch. That's a little suspicious. Hmm. Terrence, you still can't find it? We literally spelt it out for you. Do I need to come over to your house and show you how to join the DayZ server? I've got time. I'm unemployed currently. As long as you're not more than 5,000 kilometers, I will come assist you personally. Oh, look at that. Wow. Guns. Real guns. I'm going to get blasted as soon as I go in here. Oh, and more ammo for the crappy guns I already have. I should have shot that. That damn... What was I thinking? I should have shot that damn rooster. Jerry Boulette is the best rocker of all time. Well, now you know. Yeah, Seattle's kind of far. I'm in Myrtle Beach, so... I think you might actually be like 5,000 kilometers away. It's too much. Much too much for me. No, it's Hey Barmby's Chernarus. The dingleberry thing was a joke. There's nothing about dingleberries related to this. Both these guns are damaged, though. It's disgusting. And I'm never going to find a gun cleaning kit, because they don't exist. Ah, shit, you're right, Elvis. There is a connection between the server and dingleberries. Half the people playing it are a bunch of fucking dingleberries. Maybe not half. It's probably less than. It's probably less than half. .8% dingleberries. We've done the math, folks. All right. I need something real. Hey, hello? Is anybody on the radio? Hello? Is anybody on the radio? Yeah. All right. Next station. Put your hands up, motherfucker. Maybe we tricked someone. Probably not, though. Hey, hello? Anybody on the radio? Mic check, radio check. Hello? Radio check. A whole lot of nothing going on out here. Yeah. Shit. So much crap out here now. That's all this stuff is. It's just a bunch of crap. What have they done with our Northwest Airfield? What have they done? All right, carry on. Let's see. Pretty much kind of more or less came from that way, so we will go not that way. Ooh, the old double aggro. Brutal. Alright, let's see. So there's nothing really over there, I don't think. But then there's all those buildings way the fuck down there, so... Go head that a ways. See if we don't find ourselves something nice. Oh, Jesus. You scared me, sir. Where did you come from? Now go check those buildings out. And if no one's around, just gonna have to F11. Let's take that, and don't care about the water. Is there actually loot in this building? Can't remember. There should be, right? Ooh, sweet. Maybe I can dual wield. SG5Ks. These are the things you dream of as a freshie. Down on the coast. Maybe one day I'll make it to the Northwest Airfield. And I'll find 13 SG5Ks. Bonus mag? Bonus mag. We're fully geared now. Ooh, this one has a suppressor. There's another one laying on the ground. They're everywhere. Let's just go ahead and pop some codeines. Oh. Just get all zonked out on codeine. Like how he swallows that with a big gulp. He's really ingesting something serious. It's very serious indeed. Look at all this crap laying on the ground. Orange backpack. Oof. Oof. Oh yeah, Terrence, once you get on, don't be getting yourself banned right off the rip. It is a streamer-friendly server, so they get a little cautious about people being in the stream and the server at the same time. Just so you know. You're new. We'll cut you some slack. Finally getting geared and about to F11, yeah. Right. Gear is just a big target. The better your gear, the bigger the target. Well, some people had some fun out here. I had a lot of rags. Perhaps even a rag collector. Clothing. Let's see. Anything else laying around? Anything of note? Not really. Yeah, there's proximity chat. And then if you get a mic, you find a battery, you turn the mic on, or the radio rather. And then you can talk to people on whatever frequency you're on. If there's somebody on, of course. And they decide to respond to you. Things that sometimes happen and sometimes don't. Ah, he's up top. Thought he was in here. There is one in here. Or in the walls somewhere. I don't know what's up with these zombies. These zombies are crazy. Good mag? Good mag? Nope. Bad mag. Take the ammo, though. By vanilla, yeah, they're... Where the fuck did this guy come from? In vanilla, yeah, they only have a couple kilometer range. Like 3 or 5 kilometers or some shit. But most servers, you know, they'd mod that out. Yeah, that zombie was all sorts of fucked up, man. In the walls, out of the walls. Make up your mind. Ah, what the hell? He's on crack, man. There needs to be a strain of weed called zombie crack. I don't understand why there isn't already. Oh yeah, Terrence, you can't. You gotta, you gotta pick one or the other. It's either stream or game. Can't have both. got our little bonus mag for our gun that I'm hopefully going to drop soon. So I'll load these in. Why not? This nice magazine will carry ammo around for me. Save me a slot. All right, what do we got here? 3 slots left. What's it gonna be? What will tickle our fancy just enough to get thrown into my pants? Ooh, that's a pristine mag. Yeah, no, it's not about how you're doing it. Whoa. Well, it appears someone here got raided. Poor bastards. They had a nice thing going here, too. Yes, they did. But the server rule is you can't be watching someone stream while you're playing at the same time. It's highly frowned upon. Is this you, Artemis? Oh, this is where you guys used to live? Shit. Well, rip. Yeah, it seems like some of these haven't quite come down yet. Damn, you guys were living way the fuck out here, huh? I never found this before. I didn't know this was here. I had not a clue. It's nice. I like it. And I'm sorry it's gone. I mean, the infrastructure is still there, but you really got to be on 27 hours a day to not get raided. It's terrible. These gamers, man, they're animals. Oh, baby. Box of ammo. A full box of ammo. I've been out for a week, yeah. It'll become one with the loot economy soon enough. I think it's some like after 45 days, if you don't interact with the walls, they start to despawn. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I still got a little bit of space. Just a little bit. That's a bummer. You guys put some work in. Smoking a just in case. Do you know who raided you? You don't have to tell me who. Just curious if you even know who did it. They leave a note or anything behind, or was it just a you wake up, your shit's gone, story's over type deal? Hey, Rock, how you doing? Welcome on in. Just looking at the left behind artifacts of Artemis's old base. It was a broccoli. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I think they're out there being busy boys. Out there being busy boys. Terrence, I'm starting to think you're either a troll or you're a troll. Which one is it? I've told you 4 times now. You can't be in the server and in my stream at the same time. And then you follow that up with another comment, completely ignoring what I've told you. Like you're trolling me. Like it's Friday night and you're just really fucking bored. And this is what you've chosen as your entertainment. Why? I just told you why. Because I've told you 4 times now to leave my stream if you're going to be on the server. I've told you. Bones told you. I think Artemis might have told you. Have I heard the news? God, I don't know. Depends on what the news is. If you're talking about world news, then no, I definitely haven't. I haven't been paying attention to shit. Oh, you talking about that one dude? What was that guy's name? What was his handle? Is he back again? Oh, God. I had to ban that dude from my stream. I couldn't handle it anymore. It wouldn't stop. Absolutely would not stop. All right, where was I going? Oh, yeah. Well, never mind. I guess I'm not going there now. So you're saying that dude is a troll? Someone who's just been going around fucking with streamers? It's so annoying. Yeah, let's hear. Who is it? Oh, bummer. I was going to go loot through those 8,000 Arma barracks over there. He's another streamer, dude. I swear to God, half the fucking the trolls you get are just other streamers. I swear to God, that's like actually a thing. Just like when I was getting DDoSed and Hell Let Loose, and they're fucking trolling my chat with hacked profiles. Obviously, that's someone in the community. The tiny little Hell Let Loose community. Enjoy your adventure, Terrence. I hope you get rich or die trying in valiant battle. Promise you wouldn't say? Well, that's no fun, eh, Rock? What's the point of even telling me then? It's just the most baffling thing that someone who streams would mess with people. Like, the fuck, man? Want people to do that shit to you when you got an audience? Try and put you on the spot and make you look dumb in front of a bunch of people? Like, what is wrong with these people? I hope they all fail miserably. I've said it before, I try not to rejoice in people's failures or wish for them. But if that's how they're going to act, then I hope they do fail. Fuck them. You know? Fuck them. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know who to guess, but... Oh, look at that, a bus. A massive bus just chilling here. Is this where that belongs? It has no wheels, so I'm guessing this is where they park it. Hey, hello? Is anybody home? These guys own a bus. That's crazy. Okay, they've been raided. Dude, everywhere I go, it's just like remnants of bases past. That's kind of weird. There's burnt fish in here. That doesn't stay that long, does it? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure this dude's trolling at this point. Whatever. It's Friday night, I get it. Alcohol, it's hard. Contain oneself. So hard. One drink and my fingers start flying. Talking shit to everybody. Yeah, right. What we got going on over here? Lots of good stuff. I don't even know where I am. I mean, I know I'm like right outside of the airfield, obviously, but... What is this place? Yeah, I agree, Dilly. One thing is like, you know that guy that was in your stream yesterday and he kept talking about cupcakes? Like every time you'd say something, he'd say, well, how much is that worth in cupcakes? Like, yeah, that was me, actually. Like, that's a little different. People try to, like, put you on the spot and make you look stupid. And then they jerk off and then go beat up their, or, boot up their own stream right after. Like, like, what the fuck? It's a weird world that we're living in. Too many warning labels. Cabo Nino? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I was gonna say, I gotta be getting thirsty soon. It's been so long since I drank anything. Gots to be. Yeah, see, we'll just hit partner for YouTube. Got his memberships rolling out, hot off the press. Ah, look at that. Oh, well. Kill some zombies. Get some water. Try not to die. All right. Let's dump out this crappy water. This ain't a bad well. Got some cover here. Yeah, a little bit of cover up in here. How you been, A-Rocky? I heard you played sand the other day. How was that? Somebody was telling me you caught the sand bug. I don't remember who was telling me. Somebody was telling me. I was really, really close to getting that game. It looks cool. I gotta say. Looks like a pretty good time. Pretty fun? Nice. Yeah, I've watched a good handful of Saramore streams. He's kind of a sweat, but he also, I mean, he does a lot of stick-ups that he kind of RPs, basically. He just doesn't call it roleplay. But he's been fun to watch. I was pretty close to getting it myself. PvP's epic, yeah. Oh, it was you, Bones. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I should have assumed as much. Yeah, right. This is a really nice town, you know? Yeah, I love watching the fights, especially solo when someone's trying to drive and then hop on the gun and shoot and then go back to driving and all that. It's pretty fucking intense. I appreciate that kind of stuff. All right, we got 3 packs now of Pokemon cards. I didn't really get a good look what was in this one. Let's see, what do we got? We got Energy. We've got a Squirtle. A Slowpoke. Item Finder. And a Golem. Dude, this one does 100 damage, bro. Look at that. Right? Our collection's getting better. Slowly but surely. All right. I gotta call it there. I'm tired. But even more so than being tired, I'm hungry. I need food. I need hot grub. Exodus banned off the server. That's what someone told me at the beginning. And then I think that is the case. I'm not totally sure, though. I don't keep up on the Exodus dramas. Thank you again, guys. Mr. Wampa for the gifts. Sewell for the super chat and the biddies. Mr. Hides and Juan, thank you for renewing your memberships. I appreciate you guys. I don't know, A-Rock, did you raid in? I might have missed it. I have way more viewers than usual, so. Govey permaband. Really? Govey? Spoonie as well? Damn. No? Shit. Oh, all right. Well, yeah. I appreciate everyone that came and checked out the stream. Thank you, guys. I'm going to send you off to someone else playing DayZ. Let me see who I can find. Who we got? Oh, sweet. Elk's still on. Does anyone know if Elk is not stopping right now? Let me pull his stream up real quick just to make sure. I don't want to raid into him when he's about to get off. Okay, cool. He's still gaming. All right, let's raid Elk. He's on the same server. Give him some love. He's good people, man. I like him. He's a good person. Thanks again, everybody that hung out, man. I really appreciate y'all. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and subscribe. I do DayZ 3 days a week. And then I'm also playing Mario on Mondays. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm doing Age of Empires 2, which has been a freaking blast. It's been really, really good. John the janitor was banned for playing Exodus songs. Oh, God. Well, obviously something's going on with all that, so. Well, just have a great one. Apex, dude, thanks for fucking hanging, dude. I appreciate you, man. See well, much love, brother. Be getting your stream started. I'll probably be hanging out there in a little bit. But give Elk some love, guys. He's been streaming quite a bit lately. He's an Aussie. It's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon there. Been streaming all morning. Just give him some love. All right, I will see y'all soon. Peace, GG's.